Grove, KY, the wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. This is game.
Hello, guys.
Good luck.
$25 to go. Button starting in 6-7. 3 and 4 fold. 6 raised to 105. 7 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Let's strap. Huh?
Thank you. That's me with the sleep now.
You too good, Randy.
Four fold. 6 fold. 7 raised to 75. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 call. Heads up. She's fine. 3. Check. 7 bet 100. 3 call. 3 check. 7 check. 3 check. 7 bet 200. 3 call. Straight to the 8.
That's it.
Thank you.
Button in seat 1. Left drink.
Oh wow, is that first play of the second half? Game may be over.
Wow.
Broncos just win again.
Bills got the ball and fumbled on the first play.
And turned it over.
Terrible. 25 to seat 6. Fold. 7 fold, 9 fold. one fold, two fold, three fold. Button move to seat two.
Chop them up.
Yep. Thank you. Seven fold. Nine raises 75, one fold, two fold, three calls 75, four fold, six fold, heads up. Action on three. Check. 9 bet 125. Three fold. C3. Thank you. $25 to go. Seat 9 folds. One fold. Two fold. Three raise to 75. 4 and 6 fold. 7 calls. Heads up. Action on 7.
Okay, sorry.
Check. 3 bet 100. 7 call. 7 check. 3 bet 250. 7 call. 7 check. 3 check behind. 3 queen and queen 4. Button move to 6-4. Thank you. I didn't think about it one, but whoever's gonna sit in seat 8 might change the $25 draws. Gotta make sure they're cool with it, I guess. One folds. It's probably useless, but I'm gonna with it. 2 raises to 75. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 9 call. Heads up. Right. Nine check. 2 bet 75. 9 fold. I'm sorry. That moves seat 6. Two raises to 50, 3 and 4 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold. 9 calls 50. 1 fold. Heads up.
Okay.
9 check. 2 check. 9 bet 75. 2 fold.
I'll raise a button for you.
Button moving to seat 7. Thank you. Three fold. 4 fold. 6
Oh,
fold.
my bad. Sorry.
7 calls 25. 9 calls. 1 raise to 125. 2 fold. 7 fold. 9 call. Heads up.
Check.
9 check. Bet 160. 9 call.
Hey, can you send me the link, or is it?
It's on YouTube. I don't have it, but I'll grab it and I'll text it to you.
Is that the link that's on the Facebook page?
So if you click on, are you subscribed to our YouTube channel by chance?
225.
No, I don't think so. But like,
9 call. Button moving to seat 7.
one of the posts you had today had a link on it. Oh, I see it. Right there.
So you're gonna click on that. And you're gonna go down. And there it is.
Gotcha. Thank you. Randy's here.
You want a hand, Randy?
Yeah.
Four raise to 50. 6 call, 7 fold. 9 raise to 150. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 call. 6 call. 3 players. 4 check. 6 check. 9 bet 250. 4 and 6 fold. Button moving to seat 1. raise to 125. 4 call. 2 fold. bet 200, 4 fold. Aces and aces with a jack. Button moving the seat. Sorry, seat 2, thank you.
Golly, what is it?
That one
Watch
will
this.
knock your teeth out of you.
Oh! Some Ray Lewis type shit.
I've still been laying there.
Yeah, oh my God, for a week.
Ten of spades is gonna be there. I'm sorry about it.
Clubs.
10 of clubs, I'm sorry. 7 fold. 9 raises 75, 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 raises 275, 4 and 6 fold.
I'll tell you his story.
9 fold.
Uh-uh.
Heads
Oh,
up.
Okay.
he was off on the line. He was telling me that I went down there. He said, they were practicing. He said, we got to do there. He said, I'm all. He said, I see the linebacker out there. He said, boy, I big tattoo. He said, next thing I know, he said, when I wake up, he said, that linebacker will stand over top of me looking at me. He said, welcome to the SEC.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
You coming in?
I wish. Still in the tournament.
How many's left? That's down.
What ended up being the payouts for it?
2,500 for first.
Oh, wow.
500 for
I just got
fifth.
bought back in.
Whoa, what are you doing?
I'm dealing Omaha.
I think we got to redo right
Don't look at them, y'all.
That would have been mine.
Don't look at them.
JJ, you really need to go get a hat.
What's that?
I said, you really need to go get a hat.
Take yours off and get it done, right?
Huh?
Good. Never mind. You know, shit's going actually pretty bright in here.
Yeah, it still happens.
Can't know why.
I'm still stuck last night. You know,
Yeah, 4-4. Or 3. Or
25
second.
to go. 165.
At that point, I was trying to
Fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 raises 75. 4 fold. 6 call. 7 raises 325.
I say that they're going to be close to high. They play that high low game fairly decent. Oh, man.
3 call. 6 fold. Heads up.
Stack, but I'm going to double up for one of them. But 8 back, 4 over. Yeah. I got 500 games. Shit. I did.
7 bet 200.
Coming back to
3 call. 7 bet 350. 3 call. 7 check.
God, I vote 10 jack. Damn. Monster pot. 10 jack. Nice hand. Good race, too.
Am I under?
Yeah, you're 25. Two fold. 3 and 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 25.
Run it.
9 check. Heads up. Seven bets 30. Nine fold. Button moving seat 6. Entry. Two fold, 3 fold, 4 fold. Six raise to 50, 7 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold. Heads up.
I'm checking.
1 check. 6 400. 9 fold.
Button move.
Button move to 6 7.
Yeah, quad forward, dude.
Nah, just aces full.
Three fold. 4 raise to 75. 6 call. 7 fold. 9 fold. 1 call. 2 call. 4 pairs. 1 check. 2 check. 3 bet 125. I'm sorry, 4 bet 125. 6 fold. 1 fold. 2 raise to 400. Button moves to 9. Thank you. Six sevens out of the room.
Come on, Buffalo, let's go.
4 fold, 6 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold,
Uh-oh. Oh, no, he picked it.
2 fold.
It should be a good game.
Not like that. It's 4 turnovers, man.
C.
Yeah.
4 turnovers already by the Bills. We're down 6 points.
Denver's had a hell of a year.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're good.
It'll be interesting to see when
I mean,
things.
he just floated that. Yeah, that should have been in the back corner of the end zone.
Man, if he just get
Randy.
intercepted,
Yeah.
Six five. Nine raises to 75. One raise to 225. Two folds. Nine calls. Heads up.
uncheck.
Nine check. One bet 275. Nine fold. Button moving to seat two.
What up?
Come here.
Actually, they are playing a 25 mandatory straddle in front of
Under the gun.
Is that okay with you?
No, that's too big.
Nine fold, one fold. Two raise to 75, three and four fold, six fold. Button moving to seat three.
What's the minimum buy-in? 1,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, the minimum buy-in is 1,000. Yeah.
Is it? Didn't what I need.
$521. You want me to have somebody come in here, or you?
Oh, do I gotta go get it?
You don't have to. I can call somebody in here if you want to. Chips. Nine raises to 225. One folds. Two folds. Three and four folds. Six folds. Seven calls. 225. Heads up. Seven check. Nine bet 250. Seven fold. Button moving to C4. Got a new player in C8. What do you want your name to be on there? Huh? Rob. You hear me, Donovan? Yeah, Rob. 1,000. Yep. We got C
You
one.
got 25 under the gun.
You gotta separate them?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta, don't put any chips on there, and then you just make sure that both of them can be seen, and then once they're on there for a few seconds, you can do whatever you want with them. Action on seat 9. Fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 raises to 75. 6 raised to 240. 7 fold. 8 fold. 4 fold.
I have one over.
Seat 6.
Yeah, 8-6. Yeah.
Kings. 8-6.
Has he played with you before?
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Make a mistake. Seat 1 is also tied.
What is it? What is it?
10.
10?
Yeah, 10.
10.
1 and 2 fold. 3 fold, 4 fold, 6 fold. 7 fold, 25. 8 fold.
Right.
9 check. Unplayed. 7 check. 8 check.
Yeah.
9 check. 7 and 8 check. 9 bet 75. 7 and 8 fold. That moves to seat 7. Thank you.
Did y'all have a game last night? I'm only allow one out a week.
Seat 6 is out of the room.
Doctor's orders.
2 raises 75. 3 and 4 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. Heads up. 8 check. 2 check. 8 bet 100. 2 fold. That moves to seat 8. Seat 6 is still out. Three fold. 4 fold. 7 fold. 3, 4, 7 fold. 8 falls to 25. 9 falls. 1 raises to 75. 2 call.
Right. Okay. Had to fix a little
8 call.
audio error there. We're back.
9
Stosh is gonna open this one up with 2 8s. Donkey's calling. Look at this flop. Queen deuce Hank's gonna check.
Check.
Stosh is gonna check. Oh, what are we doing here, Donkey? What are we
Ace
doing?
9 fold.
Donkey's just gonna lead out 125 on that board. And Stosh lays down. Okay, so that was interesting because he leads into 3 players. Obviously looks super strong. He's got nothing but jack high, backdoor straight draw, no hearts on a 3 heart monotone board. I don't particularly like that play, but hey, it worked. Stosh made a pretty quick fold there. I think he probably could have peeled one there. He had the 8 of hearts in his hand.
Good call.
But then again,
Six
Donkey, maybe he just recognizes this is a pretty nitty table.
Now raise to
And he knew that would get through.
fold.
Alright, look what we have
2
here.
fold. 3 fold. 4 call.
Stosh folding king queen. Hank opens king queen suited. RC's calling. He flops an open and a straight draw. The small end of it. He's gonna go check check. RC still has the best hand. I expect him to bet, and he does. He bets 200. Does Hank want to float? He's thinking about it. And he does. Okay. And there it is. That's the card RC wanted. Yeah, bids value time. Problem is he's not getting another dollar.
9 fold.
Yep, $450 bet. Hank's gonna snap fold that king high. Interesting float on the turn there with king high. Not really certain what the logic is there. You check back the flop. I think probably if you're gonna play it that way, you just need to just give up on the turn. There's not another reason to put in another $200. I mean, I think that's a spot where if he bets flop, goes over bet on the turn, it gets through. But then again, taking a higher variance line is not really what you want to do. Uh-oh.
8 call. 9 fold. 1 fold.
Hey there.
Who's the next game tonight?
Hey there, Nikki with the 2 aces.
Let's see how.
Sam Fran.
Did Nikki just call? Yeah, he did.
49ers gonna win.
You sneaky little dude.
2 calls.
Nikki limped in with the aces, hoping somebody else raises.
3 folds.
First one, eh?
That might be the surest game of the
What do we
week.
got
Unraised
here?
pot.
It's just
I had a walk earlier. Yeah, that's right, you did. I did.
Check.
RC. That's
2 check.
not gonna induce a lot of action. Nikki's gonna try to
Bet 60.
make up some of that lost value pre-flop. He's gonna go ahead and lead out those aces.
2 and 4 fold.
Fold, fold, fold. Yeah. So here's the thing about that. I know he's in early position. He's got 2 aces. I am not an advocate of the tricky little limp raise with the big pairs, unless you're in a game where you're really confident that there's going to be a lot of limp attackers, meaning that there's guys in later position that they see you limp, they're just going to go after it. Also with that, you're going to balance that raising. Oh, hold on, we back? Okay. If you're gonna limp in the spot like that, you got to balance it out with not just limp raising junkier hands, but I would say you need to do that with some mediocre hands too. So Jack 9 suited, limp raise with that if you're gonna do it with aces, or don't do it at all. Preferably, if you get aces, just raise. Don't try to get cute. Don't do anything stupid or try to get creative because you saw Tom Dwan's do it and you think that you're gonna be able to make the most money. No, you're not. In the long run, you make a big hand, just play it, just raise, put money in the pot. That's how you will make the most money in the long run.
C2 is out of the range.
Alright, where's the action at here?
8 call.
Okay.
9
Rob looks like he's just gonna limp in. Stosh is gonna fold as per usual. He likes to fold. He's really good at that. Oh, look at this. Okay. See, now here we go. RC's gonna raise it to 100 with aces. Rob is definitely gonna call with threes.
4 bet 75. 8 call.
Got a check call from Rob. I like it. I think it's fine. RC, why is your hand shaking?
75.
Alright,
450.
that's it. 175 with
Kings and
aces. That's a
deuces.
good board.
No, you
RC's
can't do it.
gonna take it down.
There's a 7 on the river.
Yeah.
I don't know if his hand was shaking because he was scared or if he was just mad excited. Like, ooh, I have a pair of aces. By the way, that's how you play aces pre-flop. Nice hand, RC. Hank's out of there. Stosh is out of there. Donkey, what you want to do? What you want to do with the 4 deuce? Yeah, fold that. Sean's out of there. RC on the button with queen 10. He's gonna make it 75. I like it. Looks like
7 calls.
Trent don't care about that. He's gonna come in there with
San
59
Francisco.
suited.
That's it.
Rob's gonna fold as he probably should. So Trent's defend. Oh, that's a nice flop.
4 bet 75.
Both of them got a nice little piece of that.
7 calls.
Oh,
Pair,
February the 8th, I
Straight
think.
draw. This might
This
might get pretty big here. Oh yeah.
4 check.
We got check check.
7 check.
Okay. Now
4 bet.
both of them.
25.
Both of them just got.
7 call. Straight.
What just happened here? Just betting a call. Cat couldn't see the action. Chop it up. No. 8 of diamonds would have been a little more fun.
Bet move 6-6. Thank you.
Alright. January 31st, 12 p.m. OG Clubhouse, $400 buy-in, no limit hold'em main event, 20K guarantee. If you're in the area, you're not doing anything. Even if you are doing something, just cancel your plans. Get up here, play. It's fun. You might win some money. You might not. I can't guarantee you'll win money, but I can guarantee you'll have fun. I guarantee you'll be around great people and great staff. It's a great card room, so come out and support the OG.
Vote. 2 raises 75.
Alright. This is like the 4th time Donkey's gotten a pair of 8s pre-flop. Uh-oh.
3 raised to
Shawnee with the ace king. He's gonna 3-bet it to 250, of course. I would too.
6
I
call.
like it.
7 call and 8 call.
Okay, we're gonna get the jack.
They got
10s.
2 fumbles, 2 interceptions. Is that what
What do you want to do, Hank?
9 call.
What do you want to do here?
3
They got
fumbles.
3 turns.
What are you gonna do with king queen? You should fold.
He's
Should
got 2
fold.
interceptions. He's got 2 interceptions.
Does he? They
You
got
don't
3
care about
fumbles
what I'm
and
saying.
and
He
1
likes
interception
king
I know
queen.
of.
It showed 1 interception earlier, and he
Don't
threw
cold
another.
call it.
Okay, he got 2.
Don't do it, Hank.
I know they
No, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
he already did.
It had
Okay.
1 turnover.
Yeah.
There's a
got
little bit of
3
an delay
fumbles.
here.
I know.
Yeah. 4 turnovers.
He does.
He's got
James
he's,
Cook.
He's got 2.
He's got
James
2.
Cook got 1.
Yeah. He's got an interception and a lost fumble. And they have the lead.
Unbelievable.
Donkey's gonna lead.
Record of NFL games, 4 turnovers to the other team, 0. It's
Sean's
probably
gonna
Oh,
float
yeah.
that.
9 call.
Not too good.
not too good.
Imagine Hank's gonna let this one go. Or not. I'm sorry, he decided to call.
Check.
9 check.
Hank's gonna check. Donkey just turned a set and he's gonna bet 400. Sean's probably gonna have to just get out of the way here. He's he's just kind
They're
of
serious about it,
Hollywood, and
like,
then he's out of there.
really serious about
Hank's got the second nut flush draw.
You can't have your phone
Can't have
out
your
at
phone out
in this
period
room.
unless you're
You
over
gotta
He's
be
there.
gonna
out of
make
this
the
room.
call.
You're out of the room. Alright, so
To
3
prevent
folded,
cheating and stuff.
9 calls.
Donkey's gonna need to fade a spade on this river, and
I
he
meant to tell you
does. He
earlier.
gets.
I was watching football across the street. Long story
Exactly
short,
hard.
Ronnie Young wants to be put on the list.
Hank's gonna
Oh,
check.
tonight?
Yeah, he's across the
Let's
street.
see what
Just
Donkey
waiting on
goes
the seat.
here. I think he
Oh,
should
yeah.
be super big, but then you gotta think.
I was sitting
what's
at the
gonna
bar
fall?
watching the
Well,
game, and I heard
I don't
somebody.
think
Rah,
there's
rah, 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 rah,
any
rah.
what's gonna fold.
Yeah. Oh, he told me all about it.
There's some hands that beat him, but I'm going for max value here. I'm probably gonna bet 1,500 if I'm him. Looks like he's still thinking about it. He's thinking about the sizing. He's looking at his stack. Well, Hank only has 949 back, so yeah, I'm just putting it in.
Feels good to me.
There's
I'm all
really
in.
no other option. Yeah, there it is. That's
All in.
the jam. Hank's gonna fold. There it
Ten
is.
jack, you can't.
That's pretty well played by Donkey. He smashes the turn, gets some good value. And there wasn't really
Buddy down
anything
there,
he
he said
could
it's
pay
full.
with. Maybe he gets paid if an offsuit king or queen peels a
You
river,
had
but
sevens full?
No.
it's unlikely. I
I said
don't
I thought
think
you
that
might have had sevens
there was
full.
a situation in which
Better
Hank
than
was
that.
putting in any
Oh,
more
yeah.
of his stack.
I just needed him to have a
Unless he
jack.
gets flush.
Okay. You want 500 behind this hand, Hank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, looks like Hank's gonna reload for 500.
Yes.
Yeah, get back in there and fight Hank.
Checks!
Hank's
Sorry,
gotten a
I
little bit unlucky.
Yeah.
Although in that particular hand, I
500, please.
don't think that he should have. Well, not
See
that
none.
one. I think there was the prior one where he cold called the 3-bet with king queen.
6,
I
7,
really don't love that. I think that was a
8
pretty big
calls to
mistake.
25.
Alright, Rob calls 20 with the 6-7. Hank calls with the 6-7. That's always fun.
It's not okay right here. Oh,
The door just open so it's hot and it's here.
oh, sorry. I can't use the
I
phone.
called it.
I gotta be out.
Oh, you on the table. Yeah, you can phone right there. Babe, I got this phone.
Stash. All you gotta do is check.
Yeah, you can use it away from the table, baby.
Get all of your
Oh, okay. Wow.
I have no
Look at
idea.
that. You like that, Stash?
Did he really?
Check. Now I'm at 125.
I said buyers went on
And both of them
a
have a
heater
7,
112
so.
and 13,000 last night.
Oh, really, Hank?
He did.
Did
3 calls. 8 folds.
Smooth call. Smooth call. Rob gets out of there, okay?
he? Yeah.
Everybody's like,
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, Hank?
None check.
Yeah, Hank's gonna check. Stash.
I got two.
Yeah, you gotta bet.
I
You
didn't
gotta
see
bet
it.
here.
How much?
1 bet 175.
Queen 7, 7.
Bet small.
Yeah, queen,
That's a good bet.
7, 7
I
big.
like that sizing.
19.
Hank's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
He's got a flush draw to go with his baby
I don't
pair
doubt
there.
it.
And he does
He's
not
fun to play
improve.
with.
I imagine that.
Every
he's
now and
just
then he
gonna
hits.
Honestly, I don't even
And he's
think
definitely going
Stash
to
is
put some
gonna bet
pressure on
this
you
river.
no matter what.
Oh. Is Hank going for the bluff?
Okay.
Good. Good for him.
Is he gonna turn the 7 into a bluff?
1 check.
No, he checks. Okay. Stash checks it back. Eh.
Quickly.
I don't blame him. It's not a terrible play. I'm greedy. I'm going for value there. I know you can say, well, what worse hand can call? I don't care. 7. Pair of 8s. If you have the right image, you can call by anything. King High will call if you, they don't like how much you're betting and raising. Depends on how active you are. Stash isn't getting called there, so makes sense. Alright, where are we at here?
Pretty cool little spot.
RC,
Back
King
here.
9 of hearts is gonna
Uh-huh.
open it
Back
up.
here.
This place.
Uh-oh.
His first
Think he's
time
got a
here.
little ace, queen, offsuit.
7 rate fold.
And he's gonna put that 3-bet in. I like it.
225.
RC's a pretty active
1
player.
fold. 1 fold.
Ugh.
2 fold.
See,
You
now,
got me.
Did I?
Ran out of cards.
I don't like
At the
this
end,
by Hank.
Still made a little bit.
4 calls to 2.
Went down to
He
ace
just
six,
cold
nine, ten.
calls another
High low,
3-bet
said wide. I
with
said I ain't folding this one. He goes running
Queen
space.
10 offsuit.
I flop him damn near dead with a pair of nines because he's got ace
I
two,
think
three,
that's
five.
just a massive
Can't make it
mistake.
low. Spade, spade. Oh, I got the
Alright.
Good job.
RC's gonna check. Nick's gonna C-bet.
It's not like I ain't done a peak one here too. So
I played a home game like 2 or 3 months ago.
Hanks.
Second time you 3-bet me.
Take on to the,
And RC's gonna fold top pair. Wow.
That ain't
Ace
like
queen.
JJ, so you gotta
Okay.
know. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
you gotta know which situation.
Here's the thing. If you're gonna call that
You know I
3-bet
ain't doing it
flop,
live. Look.
you can't really fold top pair.
I put you on something better than that.
I mean, sure.
I had you beat.
Did you really?
He could have
You had a pair?
queens. He could have, you know, several
Yeah.
over pairs. But he could also have ace queen offsuit. He could have ace jack suited. He could have ace king, even though you block it. You can't. That just burning money. If you're gonna call pre-flop and you flop top pair with backdoor flush draw, you have to see one more.
4 call. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Looks like RC's gonna limp with the 5 fold.
9
I like it.
75. 1 fold.
I actually don't hate that. It's not a great play. Okay, Hank has a hand here on the button. He's gonna open the
3 fold. 4 call.
75.
3 fold.
Where we at here? Donkey. Donkey's just gonna call and RC's gonna call.
3 check. Excuse me, 2 check.
Alright,
4
Donkey's
check.
checking. RC's checking. Hank's probably gonna bet, and he
9 bet.
does.
2 1/4.
225. Yeah, this
2
is
4 fold.
RC. Yeah. So something interesting here. RC's pretty active pre-flop, but he doesn't really take things to the streets too far post-flop, even when he flops a piece. He's not super
Thank
stable.
God. Did a good job.
I have a dealer change
Thanks.
here.
Appreciate you guys.
Hank, my man, you gotta stop cold calling 3-bets with reverse implied odds hands. Calling the 3-bet with queen 10 offsuit, man, you're really just flushing money down the table. And hey, look, I get it. It's your money. Play how you want. But
20 is good.
just understand, you will lose money in the long run doing that. All right. We have a multi-flight event coming up the weekend of the 6th through the 8th of February, which is Super Bowl weekend. It's going to be sponsored by our very own Uncle Johnny. We all love Uncle Johnny. He is the best. Good friend of mine personally. I love him. Shout out, Unc. It's going to be a $60K guarantee, $600 buy-in, $30K starting stack, multi-flight. First flight's going to be Friday the 6th, and it's going to run all the way through day 2, which is Sunday. Final table is going to be live streamed. All right, let's get back to the action here. Hank's going to open ace-10 suited from the cutoff. I like it. And
It's cards, dude. Jordan.
we got any action? I don't think anybody wanted to play here.
Hank never gives me his cards back. He tries to.
Yeah, that's it. Take it down.
You never give me your cards back. You
Yep,
always
Super
try-
Bowl weekend. OG Clubhouse. $600 buy-in, $60K guarantee. Uncle Johnny's Super Bowl 60 celebration. If I'm in town, I'll be here. I don't know if I'll be in town yet. But if I'm in town, I guarantee I will be playing this tournament. Looking forward to it. Alright, Stosh has a pair of 6s. I wouldn't be surprised if he folded. I'm just kidding. Alright, so he does open. Donkey's going to call with a pair of 4s. RC's going to make the call. With King 10 suited. From the big blind, he's gonna defend.
Clear.
And I think that's perfectly fine. Okay.
4 check.
Interesting flop. RC is gonna go ahead and check. Stosh is gonna check, which is fine.
And 2 check.
I think. Okay, now RC is going for looks like about 200
bet,
on the
150.
turn there. 150. Okay.
It's 200, huh?
Stosh, you
150,
can't
yep.
fold.
1
Come
fold.
on.
My bad.
Donkey
Old eyes.
Donkey might get
Yeah,
suspicious.
3
Nope. Donkey's gonna lay it down. Good fold.
Shouldn't doubt
I mean, he's ahead, but it looks strong.
thought you were
I think you
playing
just gotta
tonight,
lay that
man.
down. Although I think Stosh should have peeled one there.
Barely.
All right. We are well into this 5-10 no limit hold'em game. $25 mandatory straddle under the gun.
8 fold. 9 call.
Alright.
1 fold.
Hank's just gonna limp
Two
in
folds.
here with the queen 9 of diamonds.
3 fold.
I don't like that one bit. I don't like
6
it.
call. And pop shilling. Check.
And it looks like Nick's gonna defend the jack 8 of diamonds here. Okay,
6 bet 40.
interesting.
7 fold.
Nick's gonna lead out 40 with his middle pair, and I think that's gonna do it. Yep. Alright, so Hank's VPIP is 54%. The problem is that I'd say 40-ish% of that is him limping.
Boy,
So
he
he's-
almost fumbled it again.
Being
24.
very loose passive pre-flop, which is generally
Nine fold.
not a winning
1
strategy.
fold.
If you're gonna be loose pre-flop,
Two
just
fold.
be aggressive.
3 fold.
RC
100.
on the button
6 fold.
has raised almost every time he's been on the button, and I like that. Taking advantage of that position of 2 suited baby cards. Nice flop here.
8 check.
Rob's gonna check his middle pair. RC's got the diamond draw. He's certainly gonna put in a bet here. Alright, we've got a $75 bet. Back to Rob. He's certainly not folding. He just turned 3 of a kind. He's gonna check again. I would expect RC to slow down here, but no. No, he's gonna bet 250.
And 8 call.
Rob's not going anywhere with 3 of a kind. Just a call. And Rob is going to river the full house, and it's going check, check. Yeah. I don't know that Rob can do anything different. I actually like the check on the river. You want to give your opponent a chance to bluff. Although RC's repping at least a pair of aces there, so maybe you bet small and get him to hero call with a with an ace, whatever.
25 straddle. 69. 3
But the check there is fine.
25. Yep. Under the gun, every hand.
Okay.
Oh. 2 raised 50.
Stosh is gonna fold, as he often does. Donkey's
3
gonna go ahead and raise
raised,
up.
150.
King 8 of spades.
4
Interesting.
call. 6 fold.
Sean's gonna make the 3 bet. I love it. I love
7
this play
fold.
here.
8 fold.
RC is gonna
9
definitely call with ace jack. Oh, Hank's got a pair of 9s in the straddle.
4 club.
This is interesting. Okay. Wow.
Okay.
We get 3 lovely ladies on the flop.
3 check.
Hank flops the full house. Donkey's gonna check. Sean is gonna check. RC's gonna go for it. Yeah. Hank's not folding. Okay. You can't let this go, Hank. Yeah, you got a full house, man. Zebo theorem. Okay, we got a call. Donkey's gonna get out of the way. I imagine Sean's done with his hand too. Alright. Interesting turn.
9 check.
Hank's gonna check. How far does RC want to take this hand?
4 check.
Okay, got a check and a check.
When you sit back in your seat and you rubbed your face and everything, you know, I'm gonna go watch that hand in 30 minutes and see that queen you had over there.
It don't even matter. You don't have anything.
But
it doesn't matter what the read is. You're folding ace high there. You're not. Trent's still
That's crazy. My first hand
had a
of
pretty
the night,
sizable
I
lead
got
in this
the
cash
first
game so far. He's the biggest winner.
2 hours ago.
Haven't seen him play a hand in a minute, actually. So, come on, Trent, get back in there. Defend your stack. Make more money. Print, print, print. Let's go. Stop folding. Folding's no fun. Alright, that's probably a good fold, don't
3 fold. 4 fold.
Okay, wow.
6 fold.
Alright. Pair of
7
sixes
fold.
from Nick. He's gonna limp in. I don't like
8
that.
fold.
Looks like Rob's in the
fold.
small blind. He's gonna call with 8-7.
3 fold.
Stosh is gonna check. Action's gonna start with Rob with the 8-7. Nothing
8
there.
check.
That's gonna be a check. Stosh is gonna check.
6 check. 40.
Nick's probably, yeah.
8
Nick's
fold.
gonna probably just take this down. Nobody wants to get creative here.
Alright. C4 is adding on 1,000. $25.
Gotcha. Alright.
Did you hear that, Miss Girl? 4 added on 1,000.
RC just added on 1,000. Okay.
5 straddle.
He's ready
3
to play
fold,
now.
4
He's
fold,
warmed
6
up.
fold,
He's
7
good.
Alright. 3 folded. 3 folded, 4 folded, 6 folded, 7 folded, and 8 folded. 1 and 2 fold.
Looks like Hank's gonna call from small blind with King 9.
9 bet.
Stosh is gonna call.
1 fold.
Alright. We got a
and
King,
2 fold.
4, 6, and that's gonna end the hand.
Alright, buttons to 9, 25 straddle, and C3. Gotcha.
If you're wondering what they're all staring at, there's a big TV.
from
showing
player to dealer, just like that.
Run out of cards, man.
How'd you do? Did you play?
Third place.
Not
25.
Flopped him damn near dead, and he went running spades on me to make a nut flush.
4 fold.
Who's still in?
Oh, they're done.
Alright, Nick's got the King, Queen of Diamonds.
Yeah, he had all the
He's gonna
chips.
open that
He's
up.
the one that got me too.
$100.
how's the guy who has the game out of Bowling Green do?
Yeah, he won it.
Rob's gonna
That's
hold.
fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Hank's
I
gonna
think the
go.
ball hit
We know Stosh
the
is
ball
open.
hit the ground. Did it?
First place.
Looks like
2600.
this one's just gonna be
I got 9.
2 fold.
no action.
Nice.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Oh wait, excuse me, belay my
3
last.
calls. Takes up. 3 check.
Alright, Sean's got ace queen.
Six bet 60.
Nick's gonna lead out. $60.
Three calls.
Sean's not going anywhere.
Three check. Six check.
Check, check. Uh-oh.
Three check.
I mean,
Six
he's
bet,
not gonna make
400.
any money, but he does river the straight there. Wow. Did Sean just rip it?
And three folds.
Okay, never mind.
Thank you. Six bet.
I don't think that
six
graphic
bet
is right.
400.
It says that Sean check jam, but he did not. He folded. That would have been fun.
25. Six folk.
I don't have an updated graphic yet.
8 folk. 9 folk.
We still got the
fold.
graphic from the last hand up. Alright.
2 raises 75. 3 folk. Heads up. Two bet 50. 4 raises.
Alright, so we got a little graphic malfunction here.
Two
Still
calls.
showing the last hand. We'll get this corrected here.
2 check. 4 bet 225.
In the meantime, Saturday,
Two calls.
January 31st, 12 p.m., the OG Clubhouse, $400 buy-in, the end of the month, no limit hold'em, main event, 20K guarantee. Come play that, come win that, and then take those winnings to dump 6 bullets in Uncle Johnny's Super Bowl 60 celebration, February 6th through 8th. 60K guarantee, $600 buy-in. If you love tournaments,
Sure, I haven't looked at it
like I do,
Seat 1 is setting up.
you should be here,
Not sure how many watch.
like I plan to. I'm still not seeing the graphic, so we're still working on the graphic issue here. Okay, looks like we're back to business.
7 call. 8 folk. 9 folk.
Or maybe not, I can't.
2 call. Yeah, 8, 9 folk. 3 folk. 4 call. Option. I'm gonna raise. 6 raised to 150.
Alright, Nick is raising to 150. I think he's
7
got ace, king of clubs. It's not showing right
2
now.
folk. And 4 folk. Heads up.
Yes, he does. Okay, that is confirmed. He's got ace, king of clubs. Trent's gonna call with the 9-8 suited.
6 bet 225.
Nick's gonna c-bet 225 with top pair, and Trent's out of there. And he shows his hand again. Nice guy. I don't advocate showing your hand unless you're absolutely forced to. Even when I'm forced to, I don't like showing my hand. I just want luck. I don't want anyone to see my cards ever. Looks like there's action on Rob here. So the graphic is a little bit behind. I'm trying to make sure I stay on par with action here.
3 folk.
Alright, it's gonna be a fold,
4
fold,
folk.
fold.
And
That's a
6
fold.
folk.
Hey, I'll take it with a jack six.
And he will
Six
take it with
deuce.
Jack 6. Hey man, a win is a win.
Still no man.
There you go. Now it's on. All right. Hey, Penny, how are you?
Where we at here?
3 raises 75. 4 folk. 6 call. Eight call. We float.
Excuse me.
6 check. 8 check. And 3 check. 6 bet 200. 8 fold.
Alright. Back to the action.
Goodness gracious, I'm tired. Oh, Bills came back, huh?
Bills always come back. That's what they do. Alright. Sorry.
Anybody got money on this game?
Yes, sir. 25. Travel from that.
All right. There you go.
One fold. 2 fold. Seat 9. Yep. 6 raise 75.
Okay, missing the graphic
Seven
here,
fold.
but it looks like Nick's
8
gonna
fold.
open the button 75. I can't see what his cards are.
And 9 fold. That's up. 7 check. 6 bet 110.
Can't see.
And 7 calls. 7 check. 6 check. 7 check. 6 bet 350.
Ooh.
And 7
Low.
calls.
I don't know what
Terrible
happened
one
there.
out here.
I can't. We're
What'd you
having a
show,
little
Ken?
issue with the
I flopped a set of keys.
Seat 1.
hand reader.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Okay. There we go. Looks like we're back. Okay.
What tip you that in?
2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
I don't know who's shooting, but
Whoa.
good God,
That-
please
that's
go
ba- that's bad
out
there.
next time.
8 75.
He definitely didn't move
Awful.
his fold kings pre-flop. That's got to be another graphic error.
Card.
Rob's in the small blind. He's just gonna take it down. Okay. Yeah, I think that was just another graphic error. It showed trim pair of kings, and he just opened folds
I don't
pre-flop.
want to go over there for a minute.
Highly doubt that actually happened. But hey, you never know. He did get up and leave. Maybe he had to use the bathroom really bad and decided that playing pocket kings wasn't worth it. He didn't want to hold it.
25 to roll. 3 fold.
I would bet on that though. RC with another little baby Daniel Negreanu suited connector. You know he's in there. He's not folding those.
8 call.
Looks like Rob's just gonna
Raised to 75.
from the button with
One
King
fold.
7 offsuit.
2 folds.
Hank's gonna raise to
Four
75 from the small blind with King 10. I actually don't hate that. With 2 limpers, the only thing I don't like is that his sizing is too small. You gotta go bigger.
9 check.
And now he's just gonna check, and he's probably gonna lose this hand.
4 got 125. 8 fold.
Marcy's gonna bet with his 4s and
9
deuces.
call. Heads up.
Hank's gonna float. Okay. He's
9
gonna
check.
check. RC is certainly happy about that turn card. Gives him a gutter with
Four
a
bet,
straight
250.
flush draw. He's gonna put another bet. And Hank's gonna
9
fold.
fold.
So I love the fact that Hank decided to come in there and punish the limpers from a small blind. I think that you have to take those lines every now and then. One, you gotta go bigger with the sizing. Just 3xing it there is not gonna get it done. You gotta go probably 175. Like, you gotta go.
Medicine I got now.
And it's an ambitious spot. It's high variance, not something that you should do a lot, but it's nice to have in your tool bag. So if you're gonna go, then you're on a flop like that, you're gonna, if you get called, you gotta go for a C bet. I mean, you gotta continue the aggression. You gotta take the lead. You gotta be able to fight for that pot and take it down. If you're gonna take that line,
9-fold.
you gotta just follow through with it. No such thing as halfway crooks. Just like Mob Deep said. Come on, man.
2 call.
Can't go halfway.
3 raises to 200.
Uh-oh. Sean's gonna
Eight
get
fold.
aggressive here with a pair of sixes. And his straddle. I like it. And he's gonna take it down. I don't know if you all can hear the player mics, but there is one of them that is breathing very heavy.
Seat 4 straddle. Still no 6.
Almost sounds like he's snoring into the mic. So we're gonna have to turn his mic down here in a minute. It's like a nice rhythmic type of breathing too. So that's actually might put me to sleep.
1 fold.
Rob is going to just call from the hijack.
Heads up.
I'm not a big fan of limping. Alright,
4
RC
check.
checked his option. He's gonna
8
check.
bet 50.
Rob's just gonna bet 50 just because. He takes it down. Okay. Interesting lines here. Very interesting.
Oh my God.
He just licks the cutoff.
Bill still got plenty of
Gets
time.
check 2 on him. Board. That's
Three timeouts, minute left. That's horrible.
interesting.
Alright, thank you.
See, bud.
Good.
That was a hell of a throw, though.
Doc, how are you, sir?
Good, how are you doing? Good, buddy.
They're straddling under the gun, everything.
Heard.
No.
Heard.
Test. Buttons in seat 2. Seat 6 is out of the room.
Alright, we got another dealer change. Still working on getting this player's mic turned down.
8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 call.
Alright, Sean's gonna call with the 4-5 suited. RC's gonna call with the 10-6 offsuit. And what do you want to do, Trent? I'm gonna check.
4 fold.
Oh, no, check. Alright. Trent's gonna raise it up from the straddle. I like it. And okay.
3 check.
Got a nice, interesting flop here. Sean flops a pair and a flush draw, and he gets there.
3 bets, 200.
Yeah, Sean's gonna lead out, and Trent's just gonna let that one go.
The slider door. Can you keep that door open, please? Open? Yep. Buttons in seat 3. Nick, you wanna push your big
I
one?
don't really play Hold'em Cash anymore. Again, I'm a tournament player. I retired from cash games, but I might find myself jumping in this game one day.
No.
I guess you'll have to wait then.
Just saying.
How you guys doing?
Yeah, I'll just wait. I'll wait.
6 is gonna wait.
Looks like Nick's gonna
8's gonna be the shot.
wait.
Action's gonna start on seat 9, 25 to play. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 raised to 75. 3 call, 4 fold, 7 fold, 8 calls, 3 plays. Two check, or excuse me, 8 check, 2 check, 3 8 check, 2 bet 75, 3 fold, 8 fold, 2's gonna take it down. Buttons in seat 4.
All right. Sorry about that. We're back again.
Seat 9's the shuttle for 25. Actions on seat 1.
All right, Stosh with the mighty 8 deuce. He's gonna fold. I don't see any other graphics here. I'm not sure what's going on.
Folds around to seat 7.
Did we get a
Folds
misdeal or something?
25.
Nope, there we go. Okay.
25.
Run it.
Actions.
7, 8, 9, 25.
Worming its way around. Trent's gonna call with the queen 9. All right.
7 check. 8
Trent's
check.
got the queen high flush draw. He's gonna check. Rob checks. Hank checks. All right. I imagine Trent's gonna go ahead and lead out here with the pair and the flush draw. He does bet 50.
Unless he got his knee down. Cooks.
Rob calls with the queen high. Oh, he's got a pair of 4s. Okay.
8 check.
Unless that knee gets.
7 check.
We're gonna go check, check, and Trent's gonna just scoop a small one there. I think you can go for value there.
Buttons now in seat
Oh,
7.
yeah, got that
I mean, you have the flush draw. What is your opponent calling? Are you afraid that he has a king? Can't be scared, man. Go get that value. There's worse pairs that'll call small bet. We got Dalton in the box dealing. One of my favorites.
I'm paying my
Great
blind
dealer.
for the small, big, and the straddle.
He is one of the many excellent dealers here at the OG Clubhouse. Great cash games, great tournaments. Kind of a little hidden gem up here, about an hour north of Nashville, Tennessee. Highly recommend checking out. If you're a poker player, come down to Nashville for the weekend, go to Broadway, eat some good food, listen to some live music, and then drive up here to Oak Grove, Kentucky, about an hour away, and play some poker. How about that? It sounds like a fun weekend, right? You can even bring your wife or girlfriend, or ladies, you can bring your husband, boyfriend, whoever, soulmate, spouse, partner, whatever you want to call them. Just get up here, come play. Alright, back to the action. Stosh has a pair of 7s. I like the raise, pretty big size, but okay. Trent's gonna call the button there with ace-8 suited, and he outflops him. Stosh just can't catch a break, man. He's gonna go for the C-bet. I like it. I think it's fine. 180. Trent's not gonna go anywhere with middle pair and a backdoor flush draw.
Good reverse. Oh,
Yeah,
my goodness.
Trent's
Go, baby.
gonna make that call.
You got to get out of bounds, so.
Alright, so we're gonna
That's
go to
okay.
the turn,
We don't,
and
but still got to get out of bounds.
queen. That's actually a good card, Stosh. Go. Bet 350.
Oh, wow.
Bet 350. No, Trent's gonna Oh, okay. Trent's gonna, I guess he's turning his hand into a bluff. He bets 230. Stosh is gonna let it go. Okay. I don't mind
See the
the
rookie out
bet
of
there
Kentucky,
by
Trent
I really
Stewart?
would
He
have liked
deflected that
Stosh to
pass,
keep
too.
on pushing the action there.
Davis.
Stosh, sometimes you just gotta go for it, man.
2 years, second year.
You just gotta show him who the boss is, man. You open pre-flop, can't be scared, especially when a card that peels is actually good for you. It's easier said than done, though, right? Because when you're in the middle of the action, sometimes it gets scary, particularly when you're out of position. Alright, what do we have here? We got a fold by Sean. RC is gonna limp. Oh no, okay. He raised to 100 with 10. Perfectly fine. What are we doing, Rob? Rob's just gonna call on the button with ace 9 of clubs. I like it. Donkey's gonna fold.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow, he's grabbing him though. What? Look, he's grabbing him.
Oh, what
Yes,
a
it is.
flop.
Yeah.
RC's gonna check. I don't think Rob's gonna check this. You got top pair with the nut flush draw. You gotta love this spot here. You're on the button. He's gonna bet small. RC, no way you're folding this. You have the 10 of clubs in your hand. He's gonna call it off. He's gonna check the turn. Alright, Rob, keep on pressing the action. Let's go. You need to bet pretty big here. He's gonna go 125 and he's gonna get a fold. Okay. Sizing's okay. Sizing's okay. I might go a little bit bigger.
I know, especially back in
Really, yeah.
When I was a kid, I
Last
remember.
couple of years have been pretty rough.
Yeah, yeah. Dallas,
Alright,
beat 'em up over and
OG
over and over.
Clubhouse. 5-10, no limit hold'em.
I'm a
We're
Packer
deep in the
season
mix
ticket
now. We
holder,
got
so I'd love
a
to see
mandatory
those.
under
I'd
the
like to see
gun
Bill's
$25
limits
straddle.
if Packers are out, but
Gotta love it.
doesn't look like that's gonna happen.
Alright. What do you want to do, RC? You wanna play A3 offsuit? That's probably a good fold. Nikki! King 9 of hearts, let's get in there. He's gonna pop it. I love it. Trent's gonna fold. Rob, what do you want to do, Rob? You gonna fold that? Hank, you're folding? Okay. A little surprised. Fold, fold.
gonna miss it.
Sean's
That's
gonna
just
call
know
with
he
the
is.
suited
I just know
connectors
he's gonna
again. He
miss the field goal.
loves those suited
There for a long
connectors,
time,
man.
didn't he?
And that's a flop that neither of them like. And
50 yards.
he's gonna go check, check. Got a queen on the turn. Sean's gonna. Nick, I think you need to bet. I think you need to bet like 50 here. Okay. I guess he feels like he's got some showdown value, which he does. Which he does. Sean might go for the bluff here with no blockers. See, now this I don't like. He checks back the turn and then bets the river. I don't particularly like that. Because at that point, when you check back the turn, you're saying, hey, I have showdown value. Well, your showdown value is pretty much the same on the river, unless he hit a small diamond to which he's not folding to a $50 bet. So you might as well just check it back and either take your lump or take the pot of showdown. I don't feel like it's worth risking another $50. Anyway, we're moving on. I'm done with that hand. Stosh with another pocket pair. Stosh, you got to win these, man. I'm tired of seeing you lose. I want to see Stosh win. I'm rooting for you, Stosh. Come on. He just calls. What do we have? Okay. Donkey's got an open-ended straight draw with a backdoor flush draw, and it all checks around. Okay, deuce doesn't really change anything for anybody's hand or this board in particular. Donkey's gonna go ahead and take the lead. RC's gonna call with his pair of eights there. Stosh is gonna fold. Yeah, you gotta let it go at this point. I don't like the limp pre-flop. Uh-oh. RC hit 2 pair. He's certainly not going anywhere. If Donkey decides to bluff, which he does not. RC's going for some value, and Donkey's going to let it go. Yeah. Actually, with Donkey there, I don't mind a bet on that river. RC, obviously, in that particular hand is going to punish you with rivering 2 pair, but I still think it's probably okay to just go for the bluff there.
First person to score,
And
right?
if I'm going to go for the bluff,
No,
there, I'm
not
going
anymore?
big.
Really?
I'm probably going to overbet. And I'm going to get my face ripped off by 2 pair on that particular river. But just generally speaking, I think it's fine. Alright, Trent, King, Queen suited is going to call. Rob's calling with a 9-10 suited. There's a lot of limping in this game, which is interesting. RC's gonna... Are you gonna complete that from the big blind? 5 deuce? Why not, right? I mean, why not? Yeah, you might as well. And I think Nick's gonna check, and we're gonna go to this pretty innocuous looking flop. Rob's gonna flop top pair. And he's gonna bet out, and I don't think he's gonna get much action here unless Trent wants to float. Did Trent call? Yep, Trent. I mean, if you're gonna play it like that, then yeah. This hand's probably gonna be over now. Rob just turned a flush draw to go with his top pair, and that's a wrap. Yeah, I don't like the limping personally. Again, depends on how you look at poker. If you're a recreational player, you just want to see a bunch of flops and have fun, and hey, it's Saturday night, I want to get away from the wife and kids for a little bit and go play some cards. Yeah, whatever, man. Limp in, have fun, play, splash around, do what you want. If you approach poker the way I do, with a very strategic mindset, with a plan in place, with the construction of ranges that I'm gonna play and not gonna play, then I'm just not really gonna have many, if any at all, limps in any particular situation. Oh my goodness, Hank has the Rockets. Raise it to 150. Looks like Sean's gonna call. Rob's gonna. Looks like they're going heads up to this flop here. Uh-oh. Sorry, Hank. Hank's gonna bet 300, and Sean is overjoyed. Uh-oh. You gotta hate that. Or love it. Hey, how many chips you got, man? What you got over there?
Call.
And he's just gonna put it in. Looks like Hank's gonna...
How much?
Hank didn't snap. Give him credit for that.
I think he's got my color.
He's not folding though. Yeah, it's going in. Alright, we got us a big pot here. Sean flops top 2 against Hank's pair of aces. Money goes in on the flop. Looks like they're... What, about 120 big blinds effective in this hand? Oh! Oh! I was just about to say, the only thing that can save Hank is a deuce. It rips on the turn. Oh, there you go. That's sick. You gotta love it. That's why we play this game, right? So that we can get it all in as a favorite. Just get shredded on the turn. Alright, we're getting a reload from Sean. Sean's a champion. He's getting back in there. 3,000. Sean's getting back in there for 3K. He's not worried about a bad beat. He's going to go make his money back. Because that's what champions do. He's taking it like a champ. I know that hurts. But part of the game, man. That is part of it. Good hand, Hank. Nothing you could do differently, I guess. I mean, I guess you could fold to the jam, but Hank's gonna limp in with King 10. He's just feeling these Queen 10, King 10 offsuit hands. Uh-oh, this is good timing for Sean. Looks like he's tilting, but he actually has Hank destroyed here with King Queen suited. He's gonna raise it up to 100. RC is gonna flat call with Ace Deuce suited. Might be sensing a little bit of tilt coming off of Sean. That's pretty loose call there. It's not bad, but looks like Trent. See, so now this is how live cash games are. They smell blood in the water. They all think that Sean is kind of steam raising here, so Trent's gonna overcall here with Ace 5. That's pretty speculative, especially after RC flats. Pretty ugly flop there. Hank flops top pair. Hank bangs the 3-outer. Yep. Trent's gonna call. Is he calling a bottom? Yeah, Trent's gonna call bottom pair. Rob's getting out of the way as he should, and Sean's gonna float. He's got the backdoor flush draw. Uh-oh. Nope. No. This hand's probably over now. Yeah, Hank's gonna bet 300. I don't think he wants any more of that. Sean's kind of running into it a little bit. That was a pretty bad spot. I mean, it was nice to wake up with that hand, to open against Hank. Pre-flops got him dominated. You get like 2 or 3 other overcallers behind, and then you get that board there, 10 high. It's just, yeah, nothing you can do. You just got to get away from it. Don't let your ego get involved. Don't try to outplay anybody here. Like, it's just not worth it. I think Sean's showing some good discipline there. Alright, Stosh with the King Queen. Don't fold. Please don't fold. Thank you. He folded this under the gun earlier, this exact hand. And I don't like that. King Jack suited by Donkey. And he's going to raise it up. Okay. RC's going to get out of there. Rob is out of there. And we know Hank's calling just because, hey, I got 2 cards. Right, boom, yeah. Why fold? We have 2 cards.
He
Why would we
made
ever fold?
75, right?
Yeah, let's go. Come on, Stosh. Three ways to the flop. There you go.
Check.
There you go, Stosh. Stosh has top pair, and he checks it. Okay. And I guess Hank's gonna lead out there, thinking maybe his pair of 8s is good. I don't blame him, actually. When that flop gets checked back, I wouldn't bet into 2 players there, but I think checking's a little bit better. Wow, Stosh is going for the raise now. Donkey's got an interesting spot here with the flush draw. He can't call. He needs to fold, but I understand why he's thinking. How strong is his opponent's hand? Will he get paid off if he does hit his flush? Hank did lead into both of them. If he calls here, is Hank going to come back over the top? Or are you wanting to play a really big pot here with only 1 card to come with the second nut flush draw? I don't think so. He has no other equity. But it looks like he's going to go ahead and make this call. Okay. Hank's out of there. We're going to the river now. Okay, got a clean river for Stosh. Stosh, you got to go for value here, man. You got to go. You got to go big, too. I mean, Donkey's not going to be able to call, but yeah, that's it. And he bets a good play. Good play. I like the bet size, and I was thinking 500-600, a little bit more than half pot. So I think that was good bet sizing. Interesting way that he played it there. I don't like the check on the flop.
On both.
Although he wasn't the pre-flop raiser, so he just limps in with king. So I mean, maybe it's fine. You know, you check to the raiser, but I'm not a big fan of donk betting, which is, you know, for those that don't know, it's just taking the betting lead post-flop when you were not the pre-flop raiser. I'm not a big fan of that, but there are situations in which I think it is the optimal route. I think it would have been good there, actually. Especially when you're sandwiched in two players, one being the pre-flop raiser on a board that is actually pretty good for you. Okay, we got a couple of junky hands here on a junky flop. We're gonna check, check. Everybody's checking around. There's no more money going in here. It's just gonna check, and looks like Queen High is just gonna take it to showdown. And we're on to the next. All right. January 31st, 12 p.m. $400 buy-in. No limit hold'em. End of the month main event, 20K guarantee here at the OG Clubhouse in Oak Grove, Kentucky. Come up here and play. And you would actually be surprised at how many good pros are up here. Michael Escovel, Mikey Johns, we got the great Uncle Johnny. A lot of good players, good action, good times, great dealers. And then a shout out to the general manager, boss man himself, Matthew Lawrence. Runs a great poker room here. Get up here and support him. I highly recommend it.
8 falls to 25. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 check. Heads up. 2 and 8.
Alright, so looks like Rob's gonna limp in here with the 10-9 suited.
2 check. 8 bets.
Donkey's gonna check this flop. Rob's gonna go ahead and stab at it. I like it. I like it. He's gonna take it down. I like it. I think that's fine. Okay, so Hank's got a 29% pre-flop raise percentage. Hank's been very active. He's got a pretty unorthodox style. He calls a lot of 3 bets with some speculative hands. But he seems to navigate post-flop relatively well. I mean, he's putting himself in situations he doesn't need to be, but he's not allowing himself to get into major trouble. So everybody has their own style. So you do your thing, Hank. Alright, Nick's gonna open up Queen 9 of diamonds here. Trent is just gonna flat with 2 black 9s, and Hank has ace 3 suited on the button. I like a 3-bet here. Hank's just gonna call it, but I really like a squeeze here. Looks like Stosh is gonna flat with the ace jack and the small blind. Donkey's coming along too. And so is Sean. Okay. Wow. We got 6-way action.
I don't even remember what I had.
And this should be interesting. Alright. Queen high flop. Looks like Donkey's gonna take the lead here. And he's just gonna lead right out into the 5 other players. And Sean's gonna fold. Nick's gonna have to call here with top pair. I think Trent can probably just get away from this. And obviously Hank's probably gonna fold that too. Although I don't mind a float there. The backdoor flush draw on the button. Stosh is obviously folding. I don't like the donk lead here, although his name is Donkey, so I don't like the donk lead there though. You really don't have the advantage betting into that many people with a jack kicker, top pair jack kicker. There's a lot of hands that have you killed here, but now he turns the flush draw to go with his top pair jack kicker. He's gonna keep on betting. Honestly, I think Nick might peel another one here. It's hard to fold top pair, I get it. In this particular spot, I would recommend folding. Alright, we're gonna see a river here. Oh, no. No. That's the money card for Donkey. It's gonna be really hard for Nick to put him on a flush. Nick's probably thinking that is two pairs best here. He might have put him on a hand like Queen Jack or King Queen, and alright, Donkey's gonna bet big, as he should. This worked out really well for him. What's the bet size here? 14.25. Alright, what are you gonna do, Nick? I mean, you can only beat a bluff.
Big one.
I mean, King
God.
Queen, even Ace
3rd and
Queen
7, they run the
might
screen
check
and get
this.
the first down.
It's really hard to make this. Does he make the bet? Does he make the call? He does. He puts the call in, and he's gonna get shown the bad news. Yep, Donkey's gonna take down a really nice pot here. $2,400 pot. Backdoors the flush. Nice little cooler situation there, really. Perfect river card to get him paid. Any other heart, he's not getting paid there. I know that one stings. That's one of those situations where when I used to play a lot of cash games, if I found myself in a spot like that, I might take myself a little break. I might go try to walk it off, just personally, because it's too easy to put yourself in a spot where you're going to start overplaying hands now. Although I give Nick credit there. He seems pretty calm and collected. He's taking it pretty good, pretty well. Alright, Rob's just going to call with a pair of sevens. Sean's going to fold that junk. RC's going to check his option. We're going to go heads up to a flop. Okay, RC's going to check. I think Rob probably is going to go ahead and stab here. Probably 50. Yeah, that's kind of his MO. Did RC just float? He sure did. Now he's open-ended and he's not going to fold to 75 now, right? Okay. Okay, now this is over. I'm just going to go check, check. Rob can't bet again. Yeah, there it is. So, I've noticed that Rob will limp in with these hands that are certainly worthy of a raise. And then he'll just take the betting lead post-flop. Doesn't matter what the board is. I think that's pretty fascinating. I wonder what his logic behind that is. I'm sure there's some reasoning. I probably wouldn't agree with it, but it's always interesting to
You do roofing?
understand what people are thinking.
You
Everybody
go all the way down to
has a
Katie's?
reason for why they're playing a
I'll give you
hand
my
a certain
card,
way.
'cause
It
I
might
got a house I'm
not
looking
be a
at
really
buying
good
as well,
reason,
and I
but
might get a roof on
hey,
it, so I'll
it's a
give you
reason.
some.
And I don't personally think that there is just one perfect
I like to see how
right
they
way to
gonna call
play.
it.
Okay.
I think you should be open-minded and approach every spot.
It's a little different.
I haven't
Yeah, it does.
decided
It
if
is.
I'm
Every
gonna buy
spot's
it
I
yet,
think they
Every
give it
spot's
priority
random.
to the receiver, though,
but I
right?
did have my
But
partner
there are
look at it. He
That's-
said,
that's
"I
the
didn't
standard
roof."
Problem is he didn't.
I don't know how
if they're gonna
things
we
you
got
should
looked
and
at it.
shouldn't
Yeah,
do
see if it's insurance.
in
or
order
if
to be
it's-
a fundamentally sound
Does he
poker
ever-
player.
No, it never hits the,
Generally
it never hits the
limping in
ground.
a lot and then just stabbing at random flops is
Fortunately,
not
They
going to
got to look at this as
qualify.
huge.
Yeah,
This
that's-
is ridiculous.
Okay,
that's
so we
very-
got Rob here.
Very
That
The
means
King
that
Jack
one you
off
installed,
suit
huh?
and the hijack. Rob, please raise. Please don't limp. And he's gonna limp. Okay. Yeah, this is what he does. You know. Again, I'm curious to know what his strategy is there. Donkey's gonna go ahead and
Yeah, they got
pop
one
this
man,
from
I
the
was about to
button.
say, man.
Small raise.
Drone, or you still getting
I
up
think
there?
he needs to go bigger there. RC's got a pair of deuces. He's definitely calling. Rob's definitely calling. Okay. Okay. All right. Donkey with the flush draw.
Check. Two check.
And it checks, okay. Now donkey turns middle pair with the flush draw. RC still checking those deuces. Rob's open-ended now. I think donkey can take a stab here. He does. RC should be folding. I think Rob's going to make this call with an open-ended straight draw, and he does. Nope. That's it. I think this is just going to go to showdown. I think we're going to get a little check here. Donkey can go for some value here. Yeah, he checks it back, and he's just going to take it. So, Rob needs to open that hand pre-flop. Limping in there is a mistake. Although, you know, I guess you could look at it like, well, he might have saved himself some money. Donkey's probably not folding king 10 suited pre-flop. He's definitely not folding that flop. But you can't look at it like that. Can't be results oriented. The right play was to just raise that hand pre-flop.
One is back.
In my humble opinion, again, there's no precise, exact way to play. However, I would recommend not limping. What are we doing here, Stosh? We're gonna fold that ace-8 in the hijack. Okay. I've come to expect that, although I think
Y'all are
you
ordering
can open
during the
that.
night? Like small?
Sean's on the button.
Oh, okay.
Make it 75. Uh-oh. RC with the pair of jiggities. Shout out Brad Owen. He's going to 3-bet it to 220. Trent, what do you want to do with the king 5 suited? He wants to fold. That's a good fold, Trent. All right, we're back to Sean. He's definitely not continuing with the 10-9 off. And the jiggities takes it down.
Yeah, I think so. Good man.
Pretty standard. I don't think
No, he's taking full order.
I don't think really there's anything to critique there. I like the sizing, everything.
Yeah, he's gonna put his straddle now his in, and then you'll be small blind. And you'll be small blind next hand, big blind, what you call it. He's gonna buy the button. He's gonna put it all in. 5, 10, and 25. There you go. Thank you. He's gonna buy the button. Nigga told me my straddle, he's buying the button. Yes. He's actually in for a total of 40, but he's in for 25. Okay, actually he's on C7.
Okay. Let's see here.
7 fold, 8 calls, 9 folds.
Uh-oh. Rob with the ace queen O. And he just flat. He just completes the blind. Stosh is gonna raise.
And 8 calls.
And Rob's just gonna double flat with the pretty big hand. He flops the nuts. Wow. Rob's gonna check. Stosh is gonna check. Very wise. Now Stosh might stab at this now. He does have a pair with the straight draw. He does. He goes. That's 125. What do you want to do, Rob? You have the stone cold nuts here. You got to raise it up. I think you need to just go ahead and try to build this pot. You missed the street of value here. It's not often that you flop the nuts. It's just a min raise. That is so suspicious. And Stosh is gonna call, hey, it worked, whatever. Let's go. Action killer, 6 of spades on the river. Nobody's putting any more money in. Rob's gonna check. Stosh is probably gonna check. Yeah. I didn't know if he wanted to kind of go crazy there and rep the flush, even though he does not have a spade in his hand, which I would highly recommend not doing. if you're gonna rep certain hands, it really helps to have one of those cards in your hand. We call those blockers. So in that particular situation, having a big spade in his hand could go a long way in optimizing that bluff. Alright. Alright, Stosh. Stosh, what do you want to do? Man, you gotta play that hand. Nah, you don't have to play that. King 4 suited, you can fold that. I would open that. Sean's definitely gonna open. Sean's a good player. He's pretty fundamentally sound. You could tell he's experienced. He doesn't just come into pots and limp. He does press the action, right spots. I like it. He makes a good amount of 3 bets with the right sizing. Alright, this is a pretty chunky flop here. We're gonna get check, check. I think Sean's gonna have to c-bet here. Half pot's good. Yeah, he does go for half pot. Nikki's gonna call with the flush draw.
6 raise.
Roughing the pass call anyway.
Oh.
7-9 fold.
It was legit. I don't know about the pass in the ring.
Raise to 3.
Oh, Nikki raised with the flush draw. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna get through. This is gonna get through. Nice raise, Nick. I don't love the raise there because simply you gotta, like, what are you repping? Are you just repping like ace 10? Are you gonna raise ace 10 a lot? You shouldn't really have a 3. It kind of looks like what you have. If I'm sitting there in Sean's spot and I have any kind of pair, I'm not folding to that raise.
Man, come on, man.
In that particular situation, it worked out great because Sean didn't have anything but king high.
Wow, but they didn't call.
But I think Sean is gonna peel any pair there. I don't think he's folding.
4 raise to 75. 6 fold.
RC is gonna open it with the 9-8. Oh,
9 call.
Trent likes the ace 10. Oh, he's calling.
3 10 o'clock.
Hank is definitely not folding suited cards. It doesn't matter what the numbers on them are. Let's go, Hank. Hank ain't scared of you guys. He don't care what you have. Alright, RC. He flops top pair. Okay.
4 bets to 150.
And he's gonna bet that top pair. Yep, and it's just gonna get through. Yeah. Hank's gonna fold, I think.
We can miss the field goal, right?
Hank, what are you doing, Hank? You have 7 high. Okay, Hank wants to get creative here? Nah, I didn't think so. I mean, honestly, like, check raising that board.
Where are y'all at?
Not bad, actually. You got some backdoors.
Right across the bridge.
Put a lot of pressure on one pair. I just found out that the Buffalo Bills lost, which makes me sad. I wanted Josh Allen to win. I personally am a Saints fan, and since my team's not in the playoff, I kind of hitched my wagon to the Bills Mafia. And now that they're out of it, I gotta find another team to root for. Thanks, Josh Allen, with your 18 turnovers today.
8 call. Now raise to 125.
I don't think that the Broncos are a better team than the Bills, by the way. But hey,
8 calls. 9 raise to 125.
uh-oh.
1 2
Hank's got pocket aces
He
again.
ain't cold.
and then 8
That's
fold.
the 3rd time he's had
Yeah, I
them.
had to go backwards.
Alright, Rob is just gonna limp fold the 6-7. Rob, you should jump up and do the 6-7 dance. You should have turned your cards over, jumped up, and, you know, the little stupid tick-tock, teeny bopper, like bouncing your hands left and right. I really can't stand that. I have 2 teenagers, and, you know, they're very familiar with the 6-7 trend. I don't even know what it means. But, I can't stand it, honestly. I think it's just so ridiculous.
Maybe it's other game.
One fold.
I guess that's like,
6
I think
fold.
I've officially become an old man, even though
Seven calls,
I'm not
8,
really
9
old.
folds.
I feel like an old man sometimes when I say stuff like that.
1 call.
Alright, Stosh, what's going on here? He's gonna
2
call.
calls.
What are we doing, Donkey? Just gonna defend? Sean with the
3 checks
option?
option.
I think you should check.
Agree.
That's a good
Good
check,
game,
Sean.
Broncos.
9-3 offsuit. Yeah. Okay, we have a flop here that is probably not gonna get a ton of action. Let's see who wants to win it. Okay, Trent's got a flush draw now.
2 check. 3 check.
I think Trent's gonna
Second
take
bet,
this
50.
down. Come on, Trent, stab at it.
142
Yep,
for a
$50. $50 make you holla, and that's it. That's a wrap.
Silence before. Thank you. No, they are not.
That's bullshit right there, man. Thanks, Matt.
Okay, action's gonna start here with Nick. And fold that
6
king
fold.
8 offsuit. Trent's got a hand
Seven
here.
raise to 80.
Trent's gonna
Eight
pop
fold.
it to 80 with the ace queen offsuit. Hank's
Nine
not
folds.
folding.
One
Ace 3
fold.
of clubs. Stosh is gonna fold.
3, 4 fold.
Donkey's folding. Sean's out of there. RC's out of there. And we are going heads up to a flop. Hank's been running good in these spots. Not so much this time.
7 check. 9 bet
Trent's
100.
gonna check. Wow. Hank's gonna take the bait.
7 check.
Trent's checking again. Hank's still going for it. He loves this ace with no kicker. And what are you gonna do, Trent? Trent's checking again, and they're going to showdown. Interesting. You know, I think Trent missed a lot of value there. A player like Hank is just, I mean, it's gonna take an act of Congress to get him to fold top pair. It doesn't matter what the kicker is on a board that's not particularly scary. I don't really understand the check call, let's just go to showdown on the river with ace queen there. I mean, you practically have the nuts. You just, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't like money as much as I do. Alright, where are we at here? I think Rob's gonna start the action here. Oh, Trent's gonna start the action with the jack 3. That's a good fold, buddy.
8 raise to 100.
Okay, so now Rob is gonna raise to 100 with a pair of kings, and this is why I have a problem with why he's been limping so much, because now you got a spot like this. Had you raised all of those hands previously, I think
2 calls.
that this is just gonna play so much better.
3 calls.
Donkey's gonna call.
4 calls.
Sean calls.
6
Okay,
calls.
I mean, I don't know. Obviously, you're raising 2 kings, but you gotta raise the 7s. You gotta raise the king jacks. You can't just raise when you have the top 3% hand. This is
8 bets. 300.
potentially very bad for Sean.
2 folds. 3 calls.
Not Sean, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is Sean. He has the king queen. Okay. My graphic glitched for a second there on my end.
8 check.
Oh,
3 check.
Donkey with a river to set.
Yeah, king.
And did this just...
Where's
Okay,
Trent?
small pot. I think
Trash.
there was some missed value there.
Yeah.
Again.
Bottom of C3. Bottom of C3.
Credit to Sean. He flops top pair and he plays it pretty snug there. He doesn't try to go for it. I think he recognizes that when Rob opens there and he 4Xs
Is this
it.
still in overtime or
He's-
did it end?
No, Denver won.
He's got a big hand. And he doesn't want to bloat the pot, so I think that's probably pretty smart.
Yeah.
8-9 fold.
Y'all buddies or what?
1 fold. 2 fold.
Sean's on the button with the King Jack of Hearts. He is certainly going to open.
3 75.
Yep.
4 6 fold.
I think Trent's going to just defend. Yeah. And we're going to go to a flop here. Trent's dominated. He doesn't know that. He's not going to lose a lot of money in this hand, though, so he'll be alright. He's going to check. Sean's going to bet. Trent's going to fold. And that's a wrap.
4, thank you.
Nice, standard, boring poker hand.
Straddle and 8.
And that's kind of the meat of it. I mean, that's what poker is most of the time. Speaking of poker, how about a tournament? How about a 12 p.m. $400 buy-in, no limit hold'em, end of the month main event on January 31st, 20K guarantee here at the OG. Come play. I might be here.
1 fold.
I'll tell you what. I will flip a coin.
9 fold, I'm sorry.
I'll flip a coin. If it's heads, I'll come play.
1 call.
If it's tails, I'll come play. So there you go.
2 raised to 125. 3 4 6 fold.
Okay, we got a little action here. Stosh is gonna limp with the 5s, and he, wow, dude. Whew. Okay, he limps with the 5s. Donkey opens the kings. Donkey is our big winner so far. Trent's still up a good amount, hangs up a little bit, but courtesy of that hand where Donkey backdoored the flush, and
How
I think
often
it
do y'all
was,
do this
I
game
think it
once
was
a
Nick
month?
that made the 2 pair on the river and paid him off in a $2,500 pot. So Donkey's having a good session. Alright, what are you gonna do, Stosh? You gonna fold?
1 call.
Okay, Stosh calls.
Oh, is it?
And Donkey's got the 2 5s, and I think he's
Is
gonna,
next weekend the big,
he's gonna raise
the
it
big
up. No, he just
championship
calls.
or the
Okay.
big
7
tournament?
fold.
Alright, we're getting some folds. We're getting some folds around
Three
here. Uh-oh.
raised
This
to
coming with the next.
100.
Alright. Rob's got 2 jacks. This is a good spot. He raises to 100 from the big blind.
9 fold.
I don't like the sizing. You gotta go a little bigger there, kid.
One fold.
Sure does.
Stosh is gonna fold. Donkey's definitely not folding. He's gonna go mining for a set. Donkey's looking for a 5 on this flop. And there it is. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Rob.
Yes, he is.
This one might hurt.
Oh, he tried to trip it.
Donkey's running pretty good here. Rob's gonna lead out. Donkey's just gonna smooth call.
Blatantly.
It's a pretty ugly
Like,
turn card.
not even trying to hide it.
I don't think any of them like that.
7 bet 300.
Rob's gonna bet 300. Donkey's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
And we go to a river. You better hope this board don't pair. Okay, that's,
I'm sorry, 8 check.
yeah, Donkey, you gotta go for some value here.
325.
Set.
He bets 325. Rob snaps.
7
Can't make a hand, can you?
Yeah,
Go there. Button move.
Donkey's now. Looks like he's about a $2,600 in the black. He's having a good session here.
We have a multi-flight tournament. February the 6th through the 8th.
Little 5-10 no limit hold'em with a mandatory
When is the
$25
$600 buy?
straddle under the
It's
gun.
February 6th and 7 would be slice
They're
A,
talking
B,
about
C,
it at the table.
and day
Uncle
2 would be,
Johnny's Super
whoever
Bowl 60
birthday.
celebration.
Oh, he took that to the house.
February 6th through the
yeah.
8th at the
Oh,
OG
Kickoff,
Clubhouse.
first touchdown,
60K guarantee.
Yeah, they got lucky.
$600 buy-in, multi-flight.
That's my
I can
brother
practically guarantee this prize pool is going to get close to
I'm a Bills
100K.
fan.
I just feel it. They're going to smash that 60K. It's going to be awesome.
They should take him to the back and just beat him.
If I don't go down to Florida that weekend, I'll be here.
Try to do a tackle in
Yeah.
soccer.
All
I
right.
think it's the most blatant tripping attempt I've ever seen that in.
Rob's
I think
just
Seattle
gonna
won the Super Bowl anyway.
all the raise there. RC opened
Yeah.
to
Reasonable.
75 with the 8-6.
They check.
Okay. Rob's got the double gut.
4 bets, 125.
Niner or King's gonna give him a hand that he will be happy with. I can't imagine that he'll fold.
8 calls.
He does call.
8 check.
That's been a good sign by the Seahawks.
I think RC's gonna.
4 bets,
Oh.
250.
He's just gonna keep
That's
going,
his third touchdown return.
and Rob's gonna let it go. Okay, that's well played by RC. Just taking that second stab on the turn there. I mean, you're repping ace jack. He does have a pair of eights, which I think a lot of players will be inclined to just slow it down, maybe try to get the showdown. But I like the fact that he kept his foot on the gas there.
I didn't see it. I'd like to see the replay.
Nobody touched
Nobody touched it.
Sorry.
it. Except the kicker tried to trip it.
I played with RC before, not in the cash game. I played a little bit
It's hard to be the burn card.
in one of the tournaments up here. He plays pretty well. He's a pretty good player.
4 fold. Sorry, Nick. 6
That's
fold.
okay.
8, 7, 8 calls.
Stuff happens.
Okay, we got a couple of calls
Nine
here.
raise, 7, 8
Trent
call,
and
then
Rob
nine
are
raise to
both
8.
calling. Hank is gonna raise it up to 80, and Stosh, my man Stosh with the Cowboys, just calling. Okay. Okay. Back to
And then seven
Trent,
and eight
and he's probably just gonna call, and I think Rob's probably just gonna call it off as well. We're gonna go to a flop. Stosh, you should have 3-bet, buddy. But this might work out to his favor. All right. So
I'll check.
9 check.
Hank's gonna check. I think Stosh needs to go ahead and lead. Take the lead here. Yeah. Go big too. Go like 215, 220.
1 bet, 275.
He goes 275. Yeah, there you go. Trent's gonna fold. I don't think Rob's folding here. I think Rob's gonna have to peel one with top pair and a backdoor flush draw.
This is gonna be a massacre, huh?
He's thinking about it though. He might make a disciplined fold here. Wow, and then Hank's gonna let it go. Hank, you can't continue.
That's gotta hurt the shoulder and the elbow right
Or
there.
can you?
That's the elbow he
Oh. I mean, was that a raise?
How much you know?
275, 125 more.
Yeah.
It's not enough. It's only half. You gotta put. It's not more than half.
Okay. So how much more do you need?
So you put in too much. So it's not more
Just
than
a
half. So I
call.
can't make you raise. You put in too much.
I think he was trying
It's not more than
to
half.
raise,
That's why I was doing the math.
but didn't put in enough,
9 calls.
so it's just
It's a
gonna be
25
a
back.
call
Okay.
with complete air.
9 check.
Now Hank's gonna check. I think Stosh is just gonna check this back and try to get the showdown now.
1 bet 600.
Okay, never mind. All right, I am thoroughly confused. There is some unorthodox play happening here. I love it. It's very entertaining.
Is that right? Yeah, that's right, I guess.
Completely unexpected. So Hank was trying to go for the check raise in a weird fashion. Like he just grabbed a handful of chips and just sloppily slung them in there, but didn't put in enough. So Stosh, I don't know. Spade peels on the turn, he checks. Stosh goes for a big bet. And Okay. Well, whatever. I don't know.
versus 75.
I don't know. Maybe the game's passed me by. Maybe
Seven, eight,
this is
fold.
just what it is now, and maybe
Nine
I'm
call.
completely wrong here. Again, I don't play cash
One
games
fold.
anymore, so maybe this is just what it is.
Two fold.
Somebody let me know. Drop a comment. Tell me if this is just what it is. Is this what cash game poker's like now? Am I just wrong?
Recheck.
Okay, we got a top pair here for Nick and Hank. Oh, Hank's got a
Nine bets,
flush draw to go with
175.
his.
Three
That's a
fold.
pretty looking flop from his perspective. He doesn't realize that he's
Six
actually
call.
not in very good shape.
Three fold or six call.
Yeah, Sean's gonna fold. Nick with the straight, he's gonna go ahead and just take the lead. He's gonna lead out 275. Hank's definitely not folding. And Hank is praying for a heart. It does not come. So Nick's got the check mark. He's gonna go for value. And I think he's gonna get paid off here. I don't think Hank's gonna fold top pair. Although, I mean, it's 4-liner to a straight out there. But I guess it's a little too much. I think 300, 3 to 400 might get a call there. I didn't look at the size when I said that. Yeah, 650 is too much. That's one of those spots where bet sizing is so important. I think a lot of players overlook that. They just, like just then, and I think Nick's been playing relatively well, but in a spot like that, where you most certainly have the best hand, you gotta think for a second, what hands can call me and what sizing? You gotta target a specific range of hands that can call your bet.
Really?
You know, you're looking for like maybe a top pair, 2-pair type hands, a set. You're not gonna get called by much worse than that, if at all.
75. 7, 8 fold.
So, suffice to say, 650 is just too much. What are you doing, Hank? What are you doing? Hank's thinking about this with the 8-4 offsuit. So Nick opens to 75 with ace 6 of hearts, and okay, all right, that's a good fold, Hank. That's didn't require that much thought. Maybe he was thinking about making a move. Maybe he was, I don't know, maybe he's a little steam from the last hand. I don't know. You never know what people are thinking. Yeah, Sean and RC are out of there. And let's see a flop. Oh. Oh. Stosh. Stosh, you might be in trouble. Donkey does have 2-pair, but I don't think he's going to put a lot of money in. Stosh is going to go ahead and stab at it. Well, what's Donkey going to do? Yeah, he's going to fold. It's a good fold. Nick is definitely not folding. Interesting check on the flop. He just calls. Ah. Now it's a chop pot. Nick checks again. I think that's probably fine. He's definitely not folding. This is just going to be a spot where, yeah, all in and a call, and they're going to just chop it up.
17 by 17.30. And then one calls.
Yeah, chop it up. I think Nicky was trying to set the trap there, and yeah, just unfortunate that the queen peeled in turn. I mean, there was going to be a decent chance that since they both have little kickers that it was going to end in a chop anyway, but I mean, he had a pretty sizable lead. That 6 kicker would have played. And a lot of different situations.
Thank y'all. Good luck to y'all.
Turkey sub on white.
This can't never fold.
Alright, we got another dealer change coming in here at the OG Clubhouse. 510 no limit hold'em with a mandatory $25 straddle under the gun. It's been pretty good action so far. We've seen some pretty interesting pots. It's a pretty fun play here, actually. Some unorthodox, unpredictable types of things happening, which I think is awesome. I'm sitting over here giving like standard, fundamentally sound information as I'm thinking what most players would do in a hand, and they're doing the exact opposite, and man, I love it. I think that's awesome.
It's a little different.
Alright, Trent, what do you want to do with the 750? You want to fold that, right? I think you want to fold this. Yeah, he's going to fold. Donkey's gonna Sean with the jiggities in the small blind. I think Nick's gonna defend here. He does. Okay. Alright.
What happened? They go for it on fourth and didn't get it?
Nick flops the gutter. Nick has a double gutter. What happened here? Sean let out 300. Okay. So that's interesting. Sean on an ace high board just goes bet.
I don't think so.
I like it. I think it's good. Most players probably check and then
Trent
maybe
Williams come back last week.
maybe take that same bet size on the river. I don't know.
You can throw the ball.
I think Rob's gonna be first to act here. Yeah. So Rob with the ace-6-0 under the gun. And what are we doing here, Rob? He's gonna call. Hank's gonna call. Put the queen-10 off. Okay. Sean's on the butt with 9-5 of diamonds, and oh no, Hank raised. My bad. And Trent just calls. Okay. And flop checks around. Trent's gonna stab with the ace-king suited. He's gonna take it down. Okay, interesting play by Trent. Again, this is another one of those spots where it's just unorthodox. I mean, ace king doesn't have to always be a 3-bet, but I think more often than not it should be pre-flop. Especially in cash games. Like in certain spots in tournaments, I could see wanting to flat, you know, depending on ICM or whatever, right? There's a lot of different circumstances where you can advocate for a flat. In a cash game, I mean, you're trying to squeeze out every edge you can. I mean, in a no limit hold'em cash game, I'm almost always 3-betting ace king pre-flop. Speaking of ace king, what are you gonna do, Rob? RC opens to queen 9, and Rob's gonna 3-bet. Okay, I don't like the sizing, but he did 3-bet it, and they're going to the flop. Okay. Rob's gonna bet. I wonder if RC wants to float here. He does not. Yeah, I don't like that sizing. When you just basically just clicks it back there, especially out of position. I think you need to go bigger.
Regular.
But again, you know, what the heck do I know? Clearly, I'm like, I'm the fish in this game. I don't know what's going on. Alright, Stosh. I think that's a pretty good fold there. RC is just gonna call with the Jack 8. Why?
Run it.
Why? Why call with that hand? I don't know. Oh, hey, because he knew he was gonna flop top pair. That's why. But did you know that Hank was gonna flop 2 pair? Did you know that? Because that's what he did. And Hank turns a full house. It's actually not a bad card for RC. I think he's gonna peel another one, and he does. And wow, Hank's gonna go for a pretty nice sizing here. I don't think RC can make this call. What are you gonna do, RC? He's thinking about it. I think you need to lay it down. Good fold. Yeah, it's a good fold there. Obvious fold, I think. But RC, you put yourself in that position unnecessarily. Don't limp in with Jack 8 offsuit. That's a junk hand. If you're gonna play that hand, raise. And guess what? 10 deuce probably folds pre-flop. You might just take it down pre-flop. You might get a caller flop top pair, bet. Everybody folds instead. Anyway. Don't limp pre-flop. Just my humble opinion. Alright, we're getting folds, fold. Trent's gonna... What do you want to do here, Trent? Trent's gonna pop it to 80 on the button with the 6-7. I like it. Rob's just gonna call. I don't like it. I think, Rob, you should be 3-betting that hand against the button open 100 million% of the time. Okay, we got a interesting flop here. Rob's got a very hidden top pair strong kicker, and Trent's got a gutter. Trent's gonna bet 90. Rob's gonna make the check call, and let's see what happens on the turn here. Okay, it's a good turn card for Rob. I think Rob needs to probably take the lead here. He's gonna check. Alright, Rob's certainly gonna bet this river now, and Trent's gonna fold. I like taking the lead on that turn. I think you can have a lot of 5s. You could put pressure on hands that the button has. But whatever. OG Clubhouse. You can come up here and get you some OG swag too. I love how they have the swag just everywhere. Look at the table with the OG Clubhouse emblems on the table. You can get some hoodies, a hat, t-shirts. They got all kinds of nice clothing material that you can pick up right here at the OG Clubhouse. And then a player like myself, I travel around a lot and play poker in a lot of different places, so I like to represent places like the OG. Looks like Rob is limping the button with King 5 offsuit for some reason. You gotta raise that, man. I mean, or fold. Or flop trips, and I'll just shut up. Okay, yeah, this is over. Bet, fold, next hand. OG Clubhouse.
Bud's right.
I love watching places like this continue to evolve and grow, and I think that they're just going to continue to do so. You know, when you do things the right way, when you run a business the right way, and you have the right people come in, and you know, you just kind of surround the business with great customer service, good vibes, it's inevitable that it's going to grow. You know, and so I'm really proud of Matt and his staff and everything that they do up here. I think they're fantastic. They're doing a great job. So get up here and support them. Where are we at here? Stosh? Stosh doesn't like king queen. Oh, he raised. Okay. Donkey's calling. He's gonna defend the big blind. Sean's gonna defend his straddle. And we're gonna go to a flop. Okay, we've got open-ended for Donkey and top pair for Stosh and Sean. So, what's Stosh want to do? He's gonna go ahead and lead out. Donkey's definitely not folding. I think Sean might peel one here. 125 is reasonable. Let's go to a turn. Wow, Donkey hits the straight. Nobody has a diamond. I think that there's only going to be one street of value that Donkey's going to be able to get here. He keeps it small. I like the small bet sizing there. Okay, Sean has a straight draw as well, and he doesn't want to fold his top pair. I mean, Stosh, you're getting like 7 to 1. It's tough to fold there, but you can't really improve. I mean, I guess you can hit a straight, but and the 6 changes nothing. So I think Stosh is gonna check. I think Donkey's gonna go for value here. I think you got to go about half pot. 350 to 400 feels right, and I think you could get called by top pair. Oh, with a check. I think Sean might just try to get the showdown here. Yeah, Donkey's gonna take this one with the straight. I think he missed a little value there. I know it's tough with 2 players and there's a flush out there, but to me that's a classic bet fold spot. I think and maybe 400 is too much. Maybe you go 250, and I think you get called by 2 pair. I think you get called by a king good kicker. You bet 250 there. Sean probably folds. I think Stosh might look you up. Well, maybe not. We'll never know. Alright, where are we at here? Who's got the action? Nick's with the jack 10. I think you can open this. First act. And he does. I like mixing it up with a little jack 10 0.
7 fold, 8 call, 9.
And what's Rob want to do here in the hijack? Rob's going to call. Stosh folded. Okay. Sean's going to call. RC's going to call. We're going to a flop 4 ways. Uh-oh. Somebody flopped a set. Somebody's got an open-ended straight draw. This is why we play poker. You gotta love it. Nick's definitely not gonna fold. So it looks like Sean let out. RC just flats with bottom set. Nick calls. Rob's out of there. 3 ways to the turn. And that's it. That is it. RC's got this hand locked up. Sean's gonna go ahead and check. RC very quickly bets 250. I think Nick might peel here with the open-ended straight draw, but on a paired board, it's pretty dicey. Yeah, it's a good fold. Good fold. Sean's also gonna fold.
Pocket 6s, boys.
Yeah, I think it was honestly a mistake for Sean to just take the betting lead there on that board. I mean, I get it. He's probably thinking that board's good for him, and it is. It's good for his range. But I just don't like it, man. You're making yourself vulnerable, and you're unnecessarily bleeding off money in a spot that you don't really have to go for it there.
But you hit the queen on the river.
Make you another 300.
I think action's gonna start with Trent here. Trent with the Gulfstream Park hat. Trent's gonna fold. It's a good fold, sir. Alright, Hank with the Queen 9 suited. He's gonna raise it to 75. Alright, Sean with Queen Jack. I think Sean likes to take these spots at 3-bet, but he's just gonna call. RC's gonna call, and we're going to a flop here. Nick also with the defender of the straddle. Alright, we got RC with top pair. Whoa, that was a quick checks around. Wow, RC's hand just got a lot stronger.
6 raised to 400. 9 fold.
Oh, didn't. Okay. I didn't realize Nick had a 4. I was not even looking at his hand. Okay. Yeah. And RC Rivers 2 pair, better than the 2 pair that's on the board, and doesn't lose any more money. So good for him. I wasn't even looking at Nick's hand. He flop trips there and makes a raise on the turn, gets another bet in there, and then they just take it to showdown on the river. Alright, I think we're gonna have Rob first act here.
Yes, I'm sorry.
And
8 calls.
Rob's gonna call with the ace-3 suited on the gun. Hank's gonna go ahead and raise it up. I like it. Good sizing. Over 1 limper, that's fine. You could even go a little bit bigger there. Alright, and RC cold calls. And we're going to a flop here. Alright. Looks like Hank's got a pretty good stranglehold on this one. I think RC probably peels here. Nope. Nope. That's gonna be it. So again, and RC's done this a couple times. If you're calling pre-flop with a hand like that, and you flop a piece, it doesn't really make sense to fold to 1-bet. You know, what are you calling pre-flop for? I mean, you call in to flop a straight? Like, that's unlikely. Like, if you're in there, and, you know, don't just fight pre-flop. Like, you gotta go fight for the pot afterwards. So you flop a middle pair there. I think you have to continue at least one more bet. Alright, action's on Hank. Alright, Hank folds. We're going to Stosh, who's gonna fold. Alright, Donkey's got a hand in the hijack that I think you can probably raise with. He just calls. I don't particularly like that. Sean's gonna take the lead, and RC's just gonna quickly call with 10s there. RC acts really fast. I think it would benefit him more if he took his time a little bit, thought about the action, thought about the optimal line. I think he could have made a nice 3-bet there and probably take it down pre-flop. Sean's certainly gonna c-bet. RC calls, and Donkey's calling too. Okay.
Oh, you've been married too?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I've done it 4 times. I just got
Donkey's gonna check.
filed for divorce from my
Sean's
4th
gonna
in
check.
December. Now I got one worse for
Looks
you.
like RC's quickly
Out of
chips,
my
and that's
out
to
of
me,
my
that's a
4
tell right there.
wives,
When
3 of
somebody's
them
like,
were
they're not even
strippers.
thinking, they just quickly grab chips and bet.
How many times you been married?
To me,
4,
that
3
kinda-
strippers.
to me that's weakness.
Guys, my best friend owns 40 strip clubs.
So Donkey's sitting there. If he's thinking the way that I'm thinking, he's probably thinking his top pair is good, which I would too.
He
The
actually
only thing
owns
I'd be concerned
cheetahs
about
over
is
in
the
Lexington.
pre-flop raiser Sean. Sean's not going anywhere, obviously.
Yeah,
Okay.
he keeps telling me I
It's a pretty
keep
good river
pairing
for
them.
the top pair.
Come on.
And wow. They check to RC and he turns his 10s into a complete bluff. After being a little bit passive pre-flop, Donkey, he's gonna make the call, and Sean folds the best hand. Wow, and Donkey's gonna take this one away. Sean is,
Nice call.
actually it would have been a chop, paired board. So
Guess it was a bad card for me on the river.
That's the only reason why I called.
Yeah, bad card.
yeah, I'm not really sure why he did
Out of
that.
pocket pair.
All right, RC's getting back in the mix though. He's coming back in 3K behind. He's gonna shake that off and get back in the fight. I respect it. Stosh with the ace-8 suited. Just gonna call. Donkey's gonna fold the same suit. King-3.
Run it.
Trent says, run it. Rob's in there, Hank's in there. Okay. Let's run it then.
No, I'm not jamming.
5-5-6 on the flop. Trent's got a top pair. Checks around. Trent's still in the lead here with top pair.
Yeah.
I think he... Okay, now he's got a full house, and now he's got a bet. Yeah, he's just going to bet small. He's not getting any action here. I was going to say, I think he could lead that turn, but yeah, that's probably a little too loose. I think that played how it needed to play out. Alright. Look at that felt. The OG Clubhouse. Again, I really love how it's just personalized. They got the felt. They got the OG Clubhouse gear. Personally, I have a hat. You know, I'm gonna get myself a hoodie. They have some pretty nice hoodies. I'm gonna get myself a hoodie before I head out to Cherokee next month. Hopefully I can go win a tournament out there and I'll maybe wear my OG hoodie. Represent. Alright, where's the action at? Okay, Donkey's got the action. Fold, fold. Oh, RC's got a pair of 7s. He just reloaded for 3,000. He's looks like he's trying to get some change for the purples. And he's raising 75. Hank. Okay, Hank already called. Alright, the action's lagging a little bit. He's gonna bet. That's a good bet. It's a good board. Hank probably should fold, but you never know, and he does. Okay. RC with the reload back in the mix. Look at Donkey having a great session here. Looks like he's up over 5K. He's definitely the big winner so far. He's just killing it.
Gave myself divorce from Chris.
Good game to Donkey. He's doing well. Let's see if he can keep up the
No,
momentum.
actually, she,
Make sure cash
her
out a winner.
family, from her dad, she's worth about 200.
One of the most demoralizing things that I've experienced as a poker
Her
player
dad,
is
he has a plantation home
having a
in
great
Charleston,
session.
South Carolina.
95% of the session just
has
playing my A
2
game,
Ferraris
locked in, up 4 or
rotating
5
in the
buy-ins, and
slave
then
quarters
just
of the home.
having it all come crashing
Yeah,
down
he worked
in
for a
one
shitload of
bad
money,
beat,
but
one
she's a
bad
bipolar
moment, punting off the
schizophrenic
rest and walking away
alcoholic.
down 3 buy-ins. Whew. I think if you play cash games long enough, everybody can probably say they've been there. Uh-oh. Hank's been getting some big pairs tonight. He's gotten aces 3 or 4 times. Here he is 3-betting the kings after, looks like, was it Rob or Sean that opened? I didn't see that action. Sean's going to call. We're going to go to a flop. Oh. Now this is what we call action. This is action. Top set versus a flop flush. Hank's going to go ahead and lead out. Sean's going to... he's going to jam it in. He's only 800 effective. Hank's obviously not folding. Alright, let's get the money in, boys. Beautiful. This is beautiful. This is why we love it. I think 4 of a kind. I think they're going to win. I think 4 of a kind's gonna win there. I think 4 of a kind's good. Wow. What a hand. What a hand. That was fun. And this is just one of those entertaining things about poker, right? I mean, whenever you're watching poker, like, that's what you want to see. You want to see the nasty, filthy coolers where somebody gets their head ripped off. I mean, you feel for the guy as a poker player. We've all been there.
Yeah, man.
You feel for him on a human level. It's not a great feeling, but just as pure entertainment while we're sitting here watching it, like it's awesome. It's like watching, The Gladiator. It is what it is. Like nature when a hawk comes out of the sky.
I mean, when
just barrels down to the ground and snatches a little squirrel up, carries it away, and it's like, wow, that's tragic and sad, but it's kind of awesome. It's just nature. It is what it is. There you go. Blood in the water.
Rebelled against daddy.
Somebody's gonna get eaten.
When we married, she was 35, still living off her daddy's bank account.
I like that color of shirt that Nick's wearing. The manly salmon.
I tried to hang on.
That's not
I really
pink.
did.
That is a manly salmon color right there. I like that.
I did my best to hang on.
Looks good on him. Rob, what are you doing here, Rob? You got Jack 7? Yeah. He's gonna call. Hank's gonna call. What are we doing, Stosh? Stosh gonna call it. Donkey ain't calling. Donkey's gonna pop it to 100. I think you gotta make it bigger than that. Donkey's actually pretty good player from what I could tell here, but I think you gotta go bigger than that here. All right, so we're going heads up. Hank's not backing down with the suited ace. All right, well, that's a good flop for Donkey. Just probably bet like what, half the pot or so. Take this one down. Okay, he just goes for the same bet. Yeah, that's a wrap. Alright. All right. Trent's gonna fold. 10-5. Rob with the ace queen and he just calls. Okay. And Donkey's gonna fold. as he should. RC is gonna fold, and or RC did complete. Okay, my bad. And we're going to a flop. 3 ways. And Nick with the 9-4 is gonna take a pretty commanding lead here. And that's it. So this is just another situation in which I feel like Rob, you just got to raise there. You know, in this situation, he's probably just going to take it down pre-flop. I don't think that 9-4's offsuit's going to call. And that's perfectly fine. Because, especially when you're playing a cash game session, particularly if you're playing with people that you're familiar with, right? People that have history with you. You know, you really want to set the tone. You want to be able to mix it up. So I guess there's certain spots maybe you can limp, but more often than not, like, you want to be raising those hands. You want to be taking command. Whenever you're in a hand, you want to say, hey, I'm in this hand. I'm taking the lead. This is going to be my hand, my pot. It doesn't always work. You're going to lose sometimes, but you put yourself in more of a position to succeed. You give yourself a better opportunity to succeed. So Donkey's here with ace queen. He's definitely going to raise it. Donkey, this is what I mean. Donkey recognizes that this is a spot with this type of hand. He's aware of his image clearly. And he has a good strategy in place, and he knows what he's doing. Alright, we're going to a flop here. Great flop. I think he's going to get a little bit of action here. I think Trent might peel with bottom pair. Particularly, no, never mind. So that's going fold. I was going to say, particularly because he's been active. I think you'll see that players will call you down a lot lighter. Trent wasn't having it though. Alright, we got a new player in the game. Doc just came in to seat 3 with 1600. He's ready to battle. Welcome to the game, Doc. Alright, we got Hank first to act with the 9-4. That's going to be a fold. Alright, Donkey's got the ace-8 suited in the hijack, and he's definitely going to go for the open here, which I think is perfectly good. Doc's not going to play his first hand. RC with the 3-bet. This is the second time he's had pocket jacks. And he's going to go ahead and put in 3-bet. I think Donkey probably just, yeah, he's going to flat here and take it to the flop. Okay. Great flop for RC. Not a bad flop for Donkey either. I think he can peel here. He's got 2 overs to the board and a backdoor flush draw. I don't know that he's going to want to give up here. He does make the call, and we're going to go to a turn. Yep, now he just hit a gut shot. So, we're going check. That's a big mistake. RC should have 100% bet that turn. Donkey might go for the bluff here. Let's see. No, he's going to check. And is RC going to try to get some value? No, he's going to just take it to showdown. Okay. I think he missed a little bit of value there. I think RC could have bet about half pot on the turn, and Donkey might have called there with a gutter and 2 overs. He might fold though. He's having a good session. There's no need to take an unnecessary risk. Alright. Action is on the stosh. He folds. Donkey's gonna fold Jack 7. Doc has not made his entrance yet. I'm sure he'll get a hand that's worth playing sooner or later, but Looks like Nick's gonna open the queen 9. Rob's gonna flat, and Hank's over here with 2 jacks, thinking, I'm just gonna call.
Okay.
All right, checks around. Interesting turn here. So Rob's open-ended now, and he checks. Hank's gonna bet with his gutter pair and a flush draw. Rob's laying it down. Okay, never mind. All right. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think he just flatted pre-flop with jacks. I don't particularly like that.
People inside to just get somebody has enough money to
It's
cash.
over $3,000 we got to.
Yeah, they had to run around and find the right one. This guy was getting off. This guy didn't have the right bank. This girl was the supervisor. I said, look, I got to be back.
By the way, this is my first time ever commentating. So if I'm making mistakes or whatever, feel free to roast me on it. I can take it. I don't mind. Let me know what I'm doing wrong. It's the only way we can improve. What could I be doing better? This is a learning experience for me. So, okay, this is gonna be a hand that. Oh well, now we got a pair, and so still nothing. Nothing's gonna happen there. That was a dead hand. Anyway, yeah, this commentating thing's pretty fun. It's different. It's a little bit more thought-inducing than I thought it would be.
Played at the IP on the
You gotta really
Gulf Coast.
kind of pay attention and be locked in here.
I've got to go there for a trade show. They say they have a poker room. I don't know
Where's that
anything.
at?
So this is just a great experience.
Yeah.
Boulder.
Alright, donkey with the queen jack of diamonds.
I'd never heard of the
I
IP.
think he's
That's
gonna
just
go
where
ahead and
they're
open
having
this
a
under
trade
the
show.
gun.
I worked at the Bow for
Did you?
almost a year. I was a chef over 2 rooms down there.
He may be the
What
straddle.
series they had down there right now?
I think the
Crust?
graphics wrong here.
2 was the straddle. Yeah. 3 and 4 folded.
Okay, we
8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
Trent. Okay, the graphics
they
catching
said they
up.
got
Now.
Omaha
Trent raises
there. I'm looking
75.
forward to
Donkey
that.
called. All right, now we're going to a flop. And Hank, the Hankster, out of the small blind, flops trips.
I'll check.
Yeah, he's gonna check. You see him grab his chips though. Yeah, he likes that flop. Trent's definitely gonna check.
It's a pretty good game.
Right? You're not gonna stab it. Yeah, Trent takes the stab. Trent's been really passive, so I thought he would just kind of check this. Trent's done with the hand now. Hank's gonna lead out. Yeah, it's over.
3 or 4 times and 1 down. I had 3 side pots.
GG's Hank. Hank's been running pretty good.
2 still betting. One of those numbers.
Yeah.
Snacks are about twice as big as what's on the table right now.
Big winner last night was 50.
What is it? Most of the snacks are about twice as big as what's on the table right now. Well, a lot, that's about average.
Yeah, they're gonna bump it up to 500.
510 no limit here at the OG Clubhouse. $25 mandatory straddle under the gun. We have a pretty good game going here. Lots of action, lots of money on the table. Lots of creative, unorthodox play. I love it. I love it.
I call.
6, 7, 8 all fold.
Alright, so we're getting
Biggest pot
call
I've seen
folds
in
around.
28.
Hank's gonna fold. I think Stosh is gonna. Got a pair of threes, calls from. Uh-oh.
Out there, they're gonna make a game,
Donkey's
make it a
definitely gonna raise
$500
this up.
minimum.
Ace King of Diamonds
C2 raises to
from the big blind over 2 callers. I think you got to go big here. 135.
No, they're
It's not bad. I could go a little bigger too. Did Doc just call with King 4?
That's $100 damage for 1 3.
He certainly did. Doc cold calls his straddle. Defensive straddle with King 4 of hearts. RC calls. Stash calls. And we're going to a flop. Wow.
75.
Stash checks. Donkey's gonna down bet to 75. That's not gonna scare Doc. He's got middle pair. He's gonna call that. Looks like RC's gonna make a play here. He senses weakness. He's gonna go for it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Now, this Monday, they still have that tournament where
I
you
don't
win a
love the
seat
fact
and
that he was first
and
to
that's
act.
no cash, right?
Because like,
I
what
mean,
are
you don't
repping
win any
here?
cash. You only.
I'd
win
like that a little bit better. Maybe if he was in the big blind, but
Second place, if there's not enough to buy a ticket, they'll pay second place cash and or third place
interesting.
cash, depending on how many entries they have.
He sensed weakness and he went with it. He trusted his gut and it worked. Good for him.
Generally, it's 1 to 2, sometimes 3 seats that go with it.
And the satellite's a week from Saturday. Correct?
The tournament?
Yeah.
Alright, action's gonna be on Nikki.
You gonna play it?
And he's gonna be first to act with 2 kings and he's just gonna limp. Setting the trap. Again, I am not an advocate of that. Rob's gonna call with a pair of 4s. Yeah, I think Hank's gonna lay that one down. Yeah, I think you gotta just come in for a raise there. This is interesting. Now he flops middle set, extremely disguised. Nobody's gonna put him on kings. Now he's going for the bet, but I don't. Yeah, he's not gonna get called. Would have been nice if somebody had an ace. I'm sure that's what he's thinking. Somebody had a 10 though. They could have peeled one. Nick limps under the gun with kings and flops middle set. And a 4-way pot. No further action though. Alright, we got Hank calling with Jack 7 suited. Donkey just called 2, which is interesting. So Donkey's a little unorthodox. I think he's done some things really well, but then like limping in here on the button with A7, I think is a mistake. Continue the aggression or fold. Like raise or fold. Don't limp in with that hand. I feel like that's just lighting money on fire. Ooh. Did he just fold a flush draw? Alright, Doc's open-ended. RC has a pair. Yeah.
I had a 5.
Okay, RC's gonna take that one.
You own a
Powerful
RV
pair
park?
of 5s.
Yeah, I would see Gulfstream.
Got a little back today though. A little bit. Buttons and 3, still no seat 1.
Like the horses, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Something that's amazing.
Alright, Rob's first act. He's gonna lay that down.
2 3 fold.
Donkey's not playing that. Dog's folding. Alright. Looks like we're going 3 ways to a flop. Alright, Nick's got top pair here, but not much else going on. He's he's just gonna bet his pair and take it down. Okay, on to the next. RC is still, I think, stuck a couple thousand, but he's climbing his way back up.
What spread end up on this one?
He's up 1,000 from his last rebuy.
Oh wow.
He had
Bears is
that
4
one
and a
hand
half.
where I feel like he unnecessarily went for a ridiculous punt with pocket tens on an ace-high board against two players when one or both of them clearly had an ace. But hey, it happens. Stosh with the Jack 10 suited. Beautiful hand. He's gonna limp in. And we're gonna get a couple of other limpers. Nobody's raising. And we're going 5 ways to a flop. Okay. King 4 deuce, and Trent takes the lead, but probably doesn't love it. That's a good card for him, actually. I think Trent needs to go ahead and just bet. Yeah, he does. He bets 50. Well, I don't think Rob's going to call it the gutter. I think this is just going to get through. Yeah. Alright, back to the action here. Where are we at? Alright, we got Stosh with the Queen Jack of clubs. Let's raise it up, Stosh. Come on, let's get aggressive. No, he's gonna limp. I'd like to see Josh. Not Josh. Stosh.
Right.
I'd like to see Stosh exert a little bit more aggression. Alright. Interesting flop here. Stosh has a top pair. Looks like Hank's just gonna lead out here with middle pair. Stosh is definitely gonna call, and they're gonna go heads up. Wow. That's a good card. Now they both have a straight draw. Hank's not slowing down. He's confident that he has the best hand. He's in trouble though. Yeah, Hank might want to slow it down now.
I'll check.
Yeah, he's gonna check. Go for value. Bet 300, Stosh. Don't check it back. There you go. Come on. How much? 325. Great bet. I think Hank might call this off. I think he just might pay this off. He's thinking about it. Middle pair. Got a blocker to the straight. Oh, baby straight. Come on. It's Stosh though. Literally the tightest player at the table. Yeah. I think you might wanna let this one go, buddy. He doesn't want to fold though. Okay, he's letting it go. He wanted to call. I think he might make that call against probably anyone else at the table. Maybe not Trent. Alright, good hand, Stosh. I'm rooting for you. Alright, who do we have here? First act, I think we got my man Donkey with the Jack 5-0. That's going right in the muck, because Donkey, you're too good for that. Doc's gonna play these pocket deuces though. He's gonna raise it to 50. I like that. I've seen a lot of just limping with pocket pairs tonight. I think it's kind of refreshing to see someone just say, we're gonna raise. Put a deuce on that flop, reward him, or not, or punish him with a flop he definitely doesn't want to see. Yeah, Doc's gonna be done with this. Stosh just effectively turned the nuts. Stosh, come on. Put some money in there. You missed the bet. You gotta, man. No, nobody's gonna call now. You bet the turn. Trent's not folding with the nut flush draw and the Broadway draw. Man, you could have made a little money there. It's okay. Hey, that's 2 in a row, Stosh. Stosh, you're on a roll, baby. Let's go. Can we go for the trifecta? Can we get Stosh 3 winning hands in a row? That's probably never happened in his entire poker career.
I thought there was still a little bit of interest too.
That's West Memphis, Arkansas.
Look, Doc just looks like he's ready for action though. Like he just looks like one of them dudes that's ready to just pile 150 big blinds in. Like if you so strike him the right way, like look at him. He's just like, yeah, man, I'm ready to get this money in there. Okay, where we at? I lost my train of thought here. Okay. Nick open, Queen 10, Hank call. All right. Oh, Hank. Hank flops. Yeah, you're not gonna make any money. You should check to the pre-flop raiser. Check to the pre-flop raiser. Yeah, he shows the trip threes. Yeah, you're running good. Don't show your hand.
How much I owe you?
He's in the small blind, dude. Check to the pre-flop raiser and let him see bet.
Double reverse flea flicker. Just screen in the flat. For 1 yard. Yeah.
That's a lot of work for nothing. Missed deal.
We got a missed deal. Okay, we're gonna take this opportunity to give a shout out to the OG Clubhouse, where we're at right now. Shout out to the upcoming tournament series. In particular, the first one we have Saturday, January 31st, 12 p.m. $400 buy-in, no limit hold'em, main event, 20K guarantee. End of the month main event. Get here for that. And then right after that, Super Bowl weekend, we got Uncle Johnny's Super Bowl 60, baby. 60K guarantee, $600 buy-in. Let's get back to the action. You already know what time it is. RC's gonna pop it with 10s. Let's not go broke this time with 10s, RC.
80% of the hands I've been dealt had to do so.
And
one of them had two
he's not,
deuces I raised
because
without.
everybody's gonna fold.
It still didn't work.
Uncle Johnny's Super Bowl 60 celebration. If you don't know who Uncle Johnny is, you need to come up here just to meet him. He's a legend in the poker world, certainly a legend in this area. He's a multiple circuit ring winner, absolute crusher. More importantly than that, he's an outstanding human being. He's a personal friend of mine. Shout out Uncle Johnny. We love you. He's a great guy, great poker player. He's the type of person where, and when he sees young and upcoming players doing well, he'll try to give them guidance. He'll try to just be that unk. That's why we call him unk. I mean, he did it for me. Several years ago, we were in Tunica playing one of the Run Good series, and he didn't even know me all that well then, but he saw me having a rough day. I was 5 buy-ins deep into one of the tournaments, and I was clearly having a bad day, and he took the time to kind of pull me aside and give me some words of wisdom. He sent me a Facebook message and was just like, "Hey, you all right? You know, keep your head above water, kid. Don't let yourself get frustrated." So little things like that really help, and that's just the kind of person that he is. So come see Uncle Johnny. Come play the tournament. Maybe you'll win. 60K guarantee, and I am telling you, it's gonna smash. I feel like they're gonna get 100K in that prize pool. All right, let's get back to the action here. We got Trent with a pair of sixes. He's just gonna limp in, and Donkey's not limping, is he? He did. Wow. Everybody, this is an interesting spot here. So Doc's gonna flop top pair top kicker, pretty disguised because he didn't raise either. And he's gonna go ahead and lead out with his top pair, and it's just gonna get through. So that's interesting. Sixes and eights both just limped. Doc completes a small blind. He doesn't raise. Flops top pair and takes it down. Okay.
You know, do y'all play in the PLO together a lot?
I haven't played the PLO.
I haven't seen it in a year before. That's what
I haven't played.
They play on Friday.
I think most of us.
hell, I'm usually here on
Alright, looks
Friday
like
night.
Rob and Donkey are gonna take a little break.
I'm probably gone before y'all
We're
get
six-handed. The action continues.
Oh, there's no question about it.
Hank's got a pretty little suited ace here in the hijack, and he's just gonna limp in. Stosh said, nah. Doc's gonna say, you know what? I don't care about that limp. I'm gonna make it 100. I'm gonna play my marbles. I told you, Doc, he's got that. He's got like the eye of the tiger, man. You look at him and you just know he's ready. Okay, so both of them flop a gutter to Broadway. Looks like it's going check, check. Now they both have a double gutter. Let's see who wants this one. Check, check again. Okay. Yeah, this is just gonna go to showdown and probably split. Unless Doc wants to take a stab at it.
Split pot.
Split it. Chop.
King 7.
Chop. Nobody wins but the house.
Coming in, JJ.
Don't forget to tip your dealers, by the way, when you're playing. Very, very important. I can't even tell you how many times when I used to grind cash games, how many times I'd see players not tip a dealer. And I don't know if maybe it's sometimes you just forget. I get it. Or more likely you're just greedy. Like, I mean, I guess if it's a pattern, right? Like, sometimes if you just forget, that's why sometimes you'll hear players say after the hand, they'll ask the dealer, hey, did I get you? But no, there's been times where I've seen somebody who just habitually will not tip a dealer. And dealers should be treated no different than any other service industry. They should be treated with respect and courtesy, and they should be compensated for what they do. I'm a big advocate for the rightful treatment of dealers and anyone in the service industry, quite frankly. I'm stumbling over my words. I've been talking too much. This is what happens. Alright, Doc's got a nice hand here. RC's gonna pop it to 100. I like it. Hank's gonna call with the Jack 10 suited. I like it. And Doc's calling, and we're gonna see a flop 3 ways. Ooh, nice flop for Doc. He's got the nut flush draw. And looks like RC is just gonna go for the C bet here. Doc's gonna go ahead and get aggressive. And RC Does flow? Okay, then he just jams the turn. And he gets through. Okay. Alright. Interesting.
He did good last year overall, but in the last couple turns, I think he's done okay. He broke even, but he hasn't been winning as well, don't think.
Action's gonna start on seat 3, 25
He
to
did
play.
pretty good in the tournament here. He was trying to play for 1 here last week.
4 fold, 6 fold,
4th or 5th place.
7 fold, 9 fold.
Alright, looks like Doc is gonna call here. Stosh has got the option with ace jack suited. Nice. Nice raise, Stosh. That's what I like to see.
9 fold, heads up.
Doc's gonna call, and we're gonna go heads up to a flop.
One check, 3 check.
Stosh is gonna go ahead and check. Looks like Doc's checking too. Got a deuce on the turn.
1 bets, 1
Stosh is gonna bet out, and it's gonna get through. I noticed a little tell there, but I'm not gonna tell his tell.
Or you can come in now and buy it like I did a little bit. But you're gonna have to post it anyway. The same amount of money.
I'm
you
actually
spend, but
looking
you're gonna get the
forward
button.
to these upcoming tournaments here at the OG Clubhouse.
Take you back, Stanley.
By the way, we got Dalton back in the box. Shout out Dalton. Not only is Dalton an excellent poker dealer, he's actually a really good poker player as well. You don't always see that. You'd think that people that deal poker for a living would all be good at playing, but that is usually not the case. A lot of dealers are not great poker players. Dalton is definitely a great poker player. Doc's gonna raise the 75 under the gun with the king queen. Looks like Trent's just gonna call with the snowman here on the button.
Bo
And
Nick's out.
Doc's gonna out.
Broke ankle, out for the year.
Really?
I think Doc's gonna just
Suffered a
yeah, he's gonna go
broken
with a small
ankle.
bet. Trent may peel
Look
one.
at there. Damn, I got him in
There
one.
you go.
Just
I
gonna
got
lay
him
down.
in one. I can't believe it actually happened. Beat the hell out of me like a drum.
Who's their backup? Who's their
Oh, I was trying to think. Denver's back up.
Ah,
I didn't even see him go down.
I didn't either. Well,
Buttons in seat
No,
9.
no, seat 8.
Correction.
If you're watching this on YouTube, by the way,
probably.
share it. Take the
I
link,
don't even know if I could guess.
and I'll be honest with you.
25.
I couldn't even tell you how to do that. I think you just have to click
He makes
the
a
little
lot of
3
runs.
dots and then go to share and
Third
copy.
and 4, it breaks down. He gets the
But-
first down by scrambling.
I'm sure all of you that are watching are way more tech savvy. So share the stream, spread the word, share it on social media. Let everybody know. I don't think that there's any other stream in this area, so that's pretty significant. And it's just gonna keep getting better and better.
Oh, we have 2 away from the table.
We got a raise here. Nick
You guys.
with the king queen. Hank just calls.
I think 2 was okay, just couldn't have 3
Okay,
of
we're
them.
gonna go to a flop here.
That's what I was told. Oh, yeah.
Jarrett Stidham.
Ooh. Okay.
If that's how you
Oh
pronounce his
my
last
goodness.
name.
9 bets, 100.
So Hank's got top 2 and he just flat called. He didn't 3-bet, and just like he does, he just goes for the donk bet. He doesn't care what the pre-flop action is. Hank's just gonna play the way Hank wants to play. Now Doc flops top and bottom.
Seat 9 ounces all in.
Nick
I do have to do it.
raised. Looks like Hank Yeah, Hank's jamming it in. He covers both. Looks like Nick's. Actually, Doc's going to be effective with about 1800. I can't see Doc folding here. With top and bottom, Nick might have actually saved him with this very ambitious raise with middle pair here.
I'm telling you, I got a hand. Wouldn't be so good to show that one since I'm on.
Whoa, Doc made the
Wow, I just
fold.
folded ace-6. I'm not even shitting you. So you just
No, he definitely just folded ace-6. Great fold by Doc.
I mean, I'm up against one or two of them.
That was one heck of a fold. And Hank might be kicking himself a little bit because he just lost a ton of value. About $1,800 worth.
Just stay in there.
Wow.
Just stay in there.
Glad he read you.
Yeah, I know. Very glad I did not do it like I originally thought I was going to do it.
Yeah. On the stream.
Whoever's breathing, one of the players again is breathing really heavy into the mic. Alright, where are we at here? Stosh with the pair of threes. It's gonna make the call. Doc's gonna call. What are you gonna do, RC? RC's gonna raise it up to 100. I like that. I like it.
Yeah.
Stosh is gonna call and we're going to a flop heads up.
Yeah, man.
Oh, here we
They're in
go.
love with everything.
Here we go. Stosh with bottom set. He's gonna check. That's what you do with a monster, by the way.
One of the businesses
Somebody
I
tell
own,
Hank.
my partner has had there for
RC's
30
gonna
years.
call. Oh, RC's gonna
And
bet.
he just
Stosh
needed
is just
somebody
gonna
to
smooth call.
come teach him how to make money.
Alright.
And I wanted to acquire their wife.
Oh, no.
I wanted to acquire their wife.
No.
And
RC's gonna
I'll
bet.
give you an example of how much they love shitting caddies. A bottle of Blanton.
Stosh is just thinking
is
about
$170
the
in
Mirage
I
and
drive
the, well,
10
I'm not gonna,
miles to
I'm not, there it
Food Line,
is.
Top 10 at $60.
There it is.
Yeah.
RC's not
you know,
going anywhere.
And everybody on the city council owns
those
all the
alarm
businesses.
systems
in
gotta be
town, so
going
they
off.
won't let the town grow. Like they tried to get a Walmart out there and
Let's go, Stosh. Just
they
rip it.
quashed it.
Your SPR is
And
slightly
now
over 1.
the
Just
Indians
rip
own
it.
all the liquor stores. I mean, it's a great
Stosh
thing.
bets 1,000,
I
about
mean,
half
so
his stack.
If you want peaceful, quiet living, you can't ask for much.
And RC
I mean,
gets
a
away
whole
from it
year-
very, very wisely.
Like
Good
it came
fold,
out in the
sir.
paper.
That's
Our
a
whole
good
county
disciplined
for the
fold
whole
right
year
there.
had 835 arrests.
I mean,
I come
check
from
raise on the
a
turn
town
from
where
the
that was
tightest player
a
at
I'll
the
have to
table. I
watch
guess
that
it's
one. I think you had
pretty
king
easy
five.
fold, but still,
Just,
Yeah, better than that.
folding top pair sucks. It's not
I'm
fun.
old. You want to be quiet
I don't
or
like
anything?
it.
I'll watch it in 30 minutes. I'm going to
I
walk
do it
outside in
a
30
lot,
minutes and watch
but
it.
I don't like it.
Me and my wife divorced my partners. I had 7
Hell of a
friends
time
separate
before
from
you
their
leave.
wives the same month I separated from mine.
It's the only way you get paid.
You picked up a flush draw?
I had a big king.
Oh,
That king
Where we
queen.
at here? Rob's gonna be
75.
okay. Oh, Hank with another
Probably
big
should've folded.
pocket pair. He's gonna raise to 75 with 2 beautiful ladies. He might not get any action.
All the time. Yeah, way too often.
Oh yeah, Nick wants to see a flop. Nick flops a
Jarrett,
gutter.
when I told you to back up quarterback, Jarrett
What picture?
Stidham,
All right.
Stidham.
And that's it. Hank's gonna take it down. Nick is not interested in seeing if a 9's gonna come on the turn to
Yep,
bail him
yeah,
out.
right,
He's
right.
done with that hand.
Yeah, my best buddy, opened a new club in Cary, North Carolina. It's got 9 suites, 6 hot tubs, and an owner suite.
I think we found the culprit. I think it's Hank that's breathing heavy. We're gonna call him Heavy Breathing Hank. Little alliteration for you there. Oh, Stosh with the pocket tens, gonna pop it. Looks like RC called already. Oh, Rob with the Cowboys ripping it in.
91. 591. All in for more.
What are you gonna do here, Stosh? You just want a big pot. He's gonna jam it. All right, all in pre-flop, $600 effective, and that's a wrap. Kings are gonna hold.
King, queen.
Rob seems happy. It's okay, you could smile, Rob. It's nice to win. It's been a while since you scooped a nice pot. It's a good feeling. Take it down.
40.
If you play Texas Hold'em cash games, say what kind of cash games you play in the chat. What do you play? 1-3? Do you play 5-10? If so, why are you not here? Explain that to me. You at work? You watching from work? You at home? Saturday night with the kids? Babysitting? What are you doing? Why are you not here playing? You don't have to play 5-10. There's other games running here right now. In fact, in just a second here, I think I'm gonna give you a little peep out into the main room. We can see what's going on. Uh-oh. Nick's got kings again. Nick raise it. There you go. A couple of callers. Nick's gonna raise with the kings. And I don't think you're gonna get any action here. Donkey's back. Alright, we're back to a full table. And Nick's gonna take this down. Alright, let's see what's going on out in the main room here. We got a couple of cash games going. Got some playoff football on. Saturday night, guys. Get out here and play.
Oh, you wasn't in here when I just... Denver's quarterback broke his ankle. He's out for the year.
Who is?
Denver's quarterback, Bo Nix.
No. 25 to go.
What? Yeah. He played the whole game because he was kneeling it down.
Oh, they're talking about Bo Nix getting injured. Apparently he broke his ankle and he's done. So...
Off a sprained ankle to do that? I mean, I guess if it's bad, I mean, it's bad.
Broke it? Oh, he
It
just said
sucks
it
for
broke
them.
a bone in his ankle is what it said. I mean, he was nailing the ball down at the end.
Alright, Hank's gonna flop some top pair here. His run good continues. He's gonna bet, and RC just doesn't want any of that. So, on to the next
Imagine
one.
they'll talk about it at halftime.
Anyway, back out to the main room. Look at these cash games going. And look at these people playing.
Definitely helps.
They
New
look like
England is-
they look like
Oh,
they
yeah,
want
Texans.
action. Look at these players. Come on, get out here and come play.
I got a small bet. I got the NFC.
What kind of cash games do you play? Or do you just play tournaments like me? Are you a tournament donkey like I am? I love tournaments. I am a tournament donkey. I will admit it, and I'm not ashamed of it. I don't care. Speaking of tournaments, 2 Saturdays from now, $400 buy-in, 20K guarantee. Get up here. You might even get an opportunity to knock me out of the hand, out of the tournament. Okay, we have a ace, jack, deuce, monotone flop. Yeah, this one's gonna die on the vine. I don't really think that there's gonna be a ton of action here. Uh-oh. Donkey's got the nuts. Oh, he's gonna bet. Okay. And he's not gonna get called. And he is gonna win. A small pot. Donkey's having a fantastic night. Good for him. He is definitely the big winner so far. Barring anything catastrophic happening, he's gonna walk away with a nice profit tonight.
That's good. Yeah, yeah. Did you get that? They get the ball after half. Did you get it?
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Quarter to go. 4 full. 6 full.
Alright, Nick's gonna limp in there.
Raise to 75. 1 full.
Hank is on the button with ace queen and a raise to 75, and Donkey with another pocket pair. Is he gonna go for the 3-bet? He is. Oh, Doc's gonna make a disciplined fold. Back to Hank. He is definitely not folding, and we're going to a flop. Heads up. This has to be the 9th or 10th pocket pair that Donkey's have. I'm not even exaggerating. And he flops open-ended with the overpair. Pretty nice. Oh, what do we got? He's gonna go ahead and bet 300. Yeah, Hank's not gonna be able to continue here. Donkey's gonna take this one down. Continuing his great run. Pretty excited about the upcoming tournaments here at the OG Clubhouse, the OG Social Club in Oak Grove, Kentucky. Alright, Donkey's in the small blind here with ace jack offsuit. What do you want to do? Yeah, he's going to raise it up. I think that's the right move. Doc is going to defend. RC's also going to defend his straddle. And we're going treeways to the flop. Okay. This is a good flop for Donkey. I think he should be leading out here. It's going to check around. 9 on the turn. I think you need to definitely bet now. He's going to go for a small-ish bet. And we're going to get some folds here. Donkey's going to take another one. Slowly but surely. This is what it's all about. Again, you want to win big pots. You want to get into situations where you cooler people and you just, maybe scoop a 200 big blind pot. But more often than not, it's these small to medium sized pots that are going to really differentiate the winners and losers in the long run. You have to be able to keep the losses to a minimum. Try not to go broke in marginal spots. And maximize your winnings when you are ahead and you have the advantage.
6 checks. We've got 4 players.
RC just flopped the nuts. Nick's gonna bet. Hank's gonna call the top pair, top kicker. Doc's gonna fold, and is RC gonna go ahead and? He's just gonna smooth play it. RC's still smooth playing it.
300.
Nick is going for it here. Nick with a big bet on the turn. Hank's thinking about it, but I don't think he really wants to continue. RC sitting here with the nuts, and he's gonna go ahead and spring the trap. I think now is the time.
4 raise to 800.
Nick's not gonna really be able to put any more money into this pot here. He's thinking here, is it possible that he's bluffing? I don't think so. And he does show the nuts. Generally speaking, in live poker, particularly low stakes. Now 510 is not really considered low stakes. 510 is medium to medium-ish high, I guess. This game is 5-10-25, so a little bit on the higher end of medium. But generally speaking, when somebody check raises the turn, they have it. It's quite an underbluffed spot in live low to mid stakes poker.
6 call, 8 checks, 3 players.
Alright, we're gonna check around.
4 check, 6 check. 8 bets 50. 4 call,
Rob's
6
gonna bet
fold,
50.
fold.
RC's gonna call. Ooh. RC's taking interesting line there. I like it. I like the lead there.
Give me 3
Just
back.
check call with the flush draw. Turn pairs the board, just lead out. That was a good play by RC. Alright. Stosh first to act. Just gonna let that one go. Donkey's out of there. Looks like Doc's gonna come in for a call here.
9 raises to 105 total.
Nick just calls.
6 call.
Hank's gonna raise it up. Nick's gonna call. Alright, we're going to a flop. Who's gonna flop a set here? Neither of them. Checks to Hank. He's gonna go ahead and put the bet in. 150. Nick's a little suspicious, and I don't blame him. Alright, that's a bad card for Nick, because now he could think he's got the best hand. Hank's not going anywhere. I mean, what, you gonna put him squarely on a jack? Absolutely not. Yeah, it looks like Looks like Hank doesn't want to get out of this hand yet. Hank's gonna go ahead and looks like he makes the call. We're gonna hit the river.
6 check.
And it's going check.
Call, man.
Hank's gonna take this one down. Good call on the turn, Hank.
Never fold.
And you can actually see the poster right there, right behind RC's head. Super Bowl 60 celebration. Uncle Johnny's 60K guarantee.
3 raises to 75. 4 fold. 6
Alright, where's the action here?
He's walking off
Rob's
the
gonna
field.
be calling Doc's raise with the king queen.
1 call. 4 players.
Hank's gonna get in there with a pair of 5s. Stosh is in there with 5-7, and we're going to the flop.
1 check. 1 check. 3 bets. 1.
Doc's gonna put a little C bet out there. He's got position. He's doing the right thing, and it's gonna get through.
That one pass.
Nice hand, Doc.
I'm watching them.
Where are you guys watching from? If you're on YouTube watching this right now, where are you located? Are you in this area?
I guess
You
you
in
snap it off
Vegas?
and ball in on the river.
Florida?
That's crazy, man.
Hard to say.
Wisconsin?
I feel bad for him too, cause Denver had a.
Are there poker rooms in Wisconsin? Somebody tell me.
Yeah.
I really don't know. I know
Still
there's
got a home
poker
field
rooms in
advantage,
Michigan.
And we had 5 turnovers and lost by 3 points. Oh, whatever.
What
Yeah,
about Wisconsin?
Wisconsin
I know
has total
Illinois
by
has
7.
poker rooms, so I know there's poker up there.
Unbelievable.
All right, Indiana, we have Hammond, Southern Indiana, which I played at. Are there poker rooms in Wisconsin? I honestly do not know, and I'm curious. So somebody drop something in the chat and let me know. Even if you don't know, just Google it. Research it for me. Can you do that? Is anybody that's not in this area planning a trip to Nashville anytime soon? Because if you are, you need to take a trip up here. You need to come see this place for yourself. Alright, we got another dealer change. Dalton. GG, sir. Thank you for your service. We got the lovely Miss Carolyn back in the box.
I'm alright. It's good. Let's try to
Come to Nashville.
look everybody.
Come check it out. If you
Buttons in line and the stars.
haven't been to Nashville, or if it's been a while since you visited Nashville, you should definitely come check it out. Maybe in a couple of weeks, perhaps during Super Bowl weekend. Perhaps you could pop into Uncle Johnny's Super Bowl 60 celebration. 60K guarantee, $600 buy-in, multi-flight. They are going to smash the guarantee. I guarantee it.
4-fold, 6-fold,
I guarantee that they will beat the guarantee.
8-fold, 9 calls, 1 fold.
Donkey's gonna complete from the big blind with the dirty diaper. Shout out Nick Rigby. I have played with Nick Rigby. He is Quite a character. Okay. Looks like somebody has a straight, and his name is Donkey. And he's gonna lead out. I don't think that he's gonna get any action though. I think this hand is over. As soon as Hank decides to decide. Yeah.
I've been here. Done. You got people still waiting to play.
I believe so.
One of them's Yusuf, and he's a lot louder than you.
Oh.
Yeah, but one of them's Yusuf, and he's a whole lot louder than you.
Hey, welcome, Doc.
Is that right?
Change seats with Doc.
Okay. Nick with the 7 deuce. Nope. Trent with the ace 8. We haven't heard from Trent in a minute. What are you doing over there, Trent? Did you fall asleep? Oh. Let's Hank with the okay.
3, 4 fold. Take it down.
Does RC wanna? Nah.
Thank you.
Ace King offsuit. Hank's just gonna take it down uncontested. Looks like Nick's gonna take a break. Trent, you get to go first. What would you do if it was on you? Oh, okay. Well, I would probably do that too.
2 fold. 3 call. 4 call.
Doc's just gonna call. RC's gonna. Oh no, Trent was in the straddle. My bad.
3 check.
Okay. Well.
4 bet 50. 7 call. 3 fold.
RC's gonna lead out again with his top pair, top kicker. Trent is going nowhere with that small bet. Getting a good price with his top pair. And we got a little check. RC's gonna take down this small pot.
Thank you.
Did I give you anything?
You did, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
See you guys. Have a good night.
See you, dog. See you, dog.
See you, man.
See you guys.
Fold. 1 fold.
Alright, looks like
Raise to 6.
Donkey's gonna come in from the cutoff with the 8-7 off
3,
suit
4 folds.
and the raise. And let's see if Rob wants to defend his straddle. He does. And we're going heads up to the flop here. Okay. Ooh, okay.
8 check. 2 check.
Oh, check real quick.
125.
2 bets 125.
Alright, Donkey's gonna bet out now. Rob's going nowhere with top pair. Or, I'm sorry, he's got 2 pair. Donkey's got the, oh, he does the, okay, he does the min raise. There we go. Yeah, he does that a lot. Donkey's got the open and straight draw. I think he's gonna have to peel here. Oof. Ooh, check and a check. Two pair versus two pair. Ugly run out. Yeah, that card. I think that card obviously killed the action, but I don't know that much more money's going in anyway. Unless Donkey improves to a straight. I don't think he's putting anything else in there.
Oh, wow. Hell of a play by the quarterback.
Alright. My man Stosh with the Queen 7 suited. He's gonna get out of the way. Donkey's in the hijack with Jack 10. He's gonna play this. RC is gonna, he's gonna make it 120 with Ace Jack off. Ooh. Hank's just gonna flat call with the Ace King. Donkey's gonna get out of the way. Good fold. Huh. Whoa, what an interesting flop. Looks like Hank's gonna very quickly bet 300. So he overbets the pot here. And RC's just gonna let it go.
Well, Darnold went on the injury report 2 days ago. He hadn't threw a ball since.
Hank stacking them chips
Yeah.
up. Heavy breathing Hank.
2 or 3 days ago. And didn't throw a ball the rest of the week.
Alright. Looks like RC just picked up a monster here in the cutoff. Trent's on the button with a hand that he is definitely gonna. Well, yeah, he's just gonna call. Alright, we're 4 ways to a flop here. And you can leave it to Hank to just take the lead. You can leave it to Hank. Stosh has a gutter, but I don't think he's gonna continue here. He's thinking about it. I feel like RC's gonna raise when the action gets to him. He's gonna make it like 400. Oh, it already. What? Okay. He made it 350. I think the graphic is a little bit. Okay, there we go. The graphic didn't show me that Stosh called. Well, now you're getting 10 to 1 on your money. You have to call. And he folds. Okay. RC's definitely going to keep the betting alive. He needs to go big here. I say 600. What did he put in there? 575. Yeah. Yeah, that's the right move. You need to really. I would have probably gone a little bigger. What was it, 1100 in the pot? I actually probably would have gone 800. I like a 2/3, 3/4 pot bet here. Especially on a draw heavy board where it's very likely your opponent has top pair or a draw. You really want to press the action and just apply maximum pressure here. Is he gonna? Oh, I think he pump faked us. It looked like he was about to muck. But hey, who are we kidding? Is that a call or what are we doing here, Hank? I don't know the rules if it crosses the line.
He's still contemplating. The table is so short. Hey, be careful. Oh, yeah, okay. Thanks.
What is happening? Is he calling? Oh, he's thinking. Okay. He's still thinking. Yeah, folding top pair is hard, bro. And he does make the fold. Good fold. Yeah, don't show him RC. Let him sit there and speculate. Good fold. Good
I
fold.
didn't have a queen, sir.
Yeah, it's better than queen.
RC's telling the truth. He did not have a queen, sir. That's facts. I can confirm. Hank's over there like, did I just make a mistake?
I didn't have ace.
He's like, man, did he just bluff me with pocket eights? No, he had you destroyed. It's a good fold. You did the right thing, Hankster.
Three cost 25. 4 raised to 125.
All right. Doc's gonna limp in. RC says, I'm not having none of that. I have ace queen offsuit and we gonna make this 125. Trent said, oh, sir, I see your 125 and I'm just gonna call.
3 calls.
Doc's got 9-7 suited and he ain't tripping. Let's go. We're going to the flop.
3 checks.
And of course, of course he flops top pair. Because why wouldn't he? And he's gonna check, and RC's gonna put in the standard C bet. I'm assuming Trent will just fold.
3 calls.
Oh, Trent's floating there. That's okay. We gotta check. Gotta check. Oh. What you want to do, Trent? You want to steal this one? He's thinking about it. He's like, I'm just rubbing my chin. I think I can steal this.
Did you miss your hard draw?
Can I rep a set of 4s? I sure can.
Good.
Doc has top pair and he hates it. Let's go. Let's go, Trent.
I don't know if I believe that you got 125 pre-flop with 9, so.
7-9 spades, sir. You can look at it
Are we-
on the
I think that's from him. That's from him.
That's from you, yes.
Oh, never mind. The graphic was wrong. I thought Trent went for the big bluff there. No, Doc bet out and takes it down. Okay. Okay, my bad. I was about to get excited there.
Hell
The graphic was wrong. Excuse the graphic. Sorry. I thought they both. It looked like they both checked,
I had 9-7 too.
and Trent went for it. Got it through.
You'll see it.
That would've been
I had
gangsta.
Yeah, you'll
7
see.
spades, exactly the hand I
had,
It's always the
I had
ones you don't
9-7
expect
too,
to.
man.
Trent,
I
look at
wasn't
Trent.
calling 100 though. I was like, nah, man.
With a nice little ball cap and the little matching blue shirt. And the pocket aces. Trent with the red aces.
What?
And that's a great flop.
I'm listening to the commentating.
Trent's gonna go ahead and bet 75.
Very rarely.
What I won't do is call the guy.
Hank's gonna fold.
On the way home.
Doc's got a gutter and he ain't
Get
interested.
Roger down here. He'd give you $75.
Trent's a happy man. He just looks like a happy guy. Aces makes me happy too.
C1. Straddle and 4.
Alright, the game's still going pretty strong here. I don't know how much longer they're gonna keep it running, but it's looking pretty good. Alright, what's going on here, Trent? We're just gonna call there. Hank's in there. Stosh is in there. Donkey's in there.
I'm priced in, but I'm not.
You fold, dog?
I can fold that.
Doc said he's priced in, but he can fold that.
For $15.
Probably a good fold. 9-4 offsuit. Oh, here we go, Trent.
7, 8 check.
Look at that sneaky little check there with his
Now bet 75.
Rob with the flush draw. Hank with a pair of fours. Stosh with the better flush draw.
One calls.
RC with the no thank you. And let's go ahead and spring the trap right now, Trent. Don't play with him. Yeah, don't play with him. Get it in
It's a
there.
new game.
Bet is 250.
Trent's gonna go ahead and pop it to 250. Rob's got the second nut flush draw. He said, nah. No way Hank comes along here. Now, what do you want to do, Stosh? You have the nut flush draw. They're deep, too. Stosh is effective with about 2,700 total. Or 25, I'm sorry. He's got 25. It's unlikely that your opponent has a boat, though, so I think you got to call. He does make the call.
Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure.
He does make the call. I mean, what boats can he have here? 10-4, 4s, maybe quads. I mean, no. There it is.
7 check.
There it is. Trent's gonna check. You gotta go for it, Stosh. It's time to bet big. Bet 500
One bet.
at least.
475.
How much? Yep, 475. That's good. Good sizing. I like to go a little bit bigger. And Trent's gonna come along. You can't fold. You can still hit a boat.
Send me your number.
All right. Got a big pot here. 1,600 in the pot, and we go to a river,
Good luck,
and
gentlemen.
it's clean. Trent's gonna check.
7.
Now,
Thanks for playing, Hank.
how
Y'all
much
have a good night.
are you gonna
One
bet?
650.
Stosh, you can just rip it here, but I don't think that's optimal. Yeah, 650 is probably good. Trent doesn't like it, but I mean, you beat everything except a flush. You beat all other tens, but you have to ask yourself, would Stosh bet Jack 10 or Queen 10 here? Obviously, you don't beat King 10, but would Stosh bet a worse? Wow, great fold. Great fold. Stosh is gonna pull in $1,000 pot, $1,000 profit.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sorry,
Now it's done for the day.
$1,800 pot.
Be my straddle and button and teach you.
Really good fold there. again, it's one of those. Yeah, it's probably obvious. Stosh is a tight player. Bets turn, bets river.
No,
But when you're sitting there with Trips, top kicker, you gotta ask yourself, could he be bluffing? Could he just have a dry ace? Is he capable of that? Could he have Jack 10 here and just think it's good? I don't know. Obviously, it's very opponent dependent. You know, some players can take a hand like Jack 10 with a Jack of diamonds. Take that line. Some players can take
That was, man. Step
a
your ass
busted draw.
outside.
Take
Whoever
that
it
line.
was, I don't know who it was. It wasn't me, but step your ass outside.
All right, we have 3 pocket pairs here. None of them hit the flop.
One check.
Okay.
3 check. 4 bets. 115.
RC said, you know what? Since you guys don't want to win, I'll just win.
3 folds.
I'll just take it. Since nobody else wanted it. RC does that.
Button is C3. Straddle and C7.
I just.
Thank you. You can still hear it, but it's close by.
Alright, Rob's gonna fold the king tray. I
What you said will definitely be
think
on
that's a
stream.
good fold. That's also a good fold.
I can
I
guarantee
agree
you
with
that.
that as well. I also agree with that.
6 calls.
And
7 check.
wow, okay, this is not
In there.
gonna be a very interesting
7
hand.
check. 6, 7 check.
Rob's like, I folded king
7
8.
check.
Nobody was gonna pay you anyway. That mighty pair of threes is gonna scoop.
Welcome to the game, bro. What's my screen name again? The screen name Magical Vapors. And
Oh, we got a
Magical Vapors.
new player in the game. Looks like
It has 1,000. Yes.
he's in for 1,000. And his name is Magical Vapors. In the 9 seat. We're gonna call him Magical Vapors because that is what is on his sweater. Looks like Nick decided to take the rest of the evening off. Wonder what he's doing. Do you ever wonder that? When a player leaves a table? Especially if they've had a good session. Like, I wonder, like, I wonder where they're going. Are they gonna go to a gentleman's club? Are they gonna go to another poker game? Are they just gonna go home and read a book and take a hot bath and think about their life? Who knows? I think about that kind of stuff though. Anyway, we got Magical Vapors in here. Welcome to the game, sir. Good luck to you. He buys in for 100 big blinds and he just looks calm and chill. Looks like a chill guy.
We're playing 5, 10, 25.
Oh, no. Sorry. That's not 100 big blinds. If you count the 25, technically. Technically.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
It's only 40 big blinds.
Okay, everybody folds it around into 7. 8 call and 9 check.
Alright. Looks like we're just gonna go heads up. And Magical Vapors. First hand. He's He's getting involved. He's gonna take it down. No. Wait. Okay, the graphics messed up again. Never mind. I don't.
8 cards. Check, check. They check.
We got a check, check. Okay. Ace Jack. Ace Jack's gonna win. Yeah. Apologies for the graphic error there.
C8. They check, check. Button at C7. 9 is my strata for 25.
One is your strap. Hear me? One is your strap.
Yeah, one is my strata. C4, I'm done around C4.
Y'all played any Nick games? Have y'all played any Nick games in here?
Not tonight.
Yes, C3, yes. Sorry.
Alright.
Two
Looks like
folded
RC's
and
coming in for a
75.
raise for 75. Can't see his cards yet. There we go. He's got a pair of nines. Nick's gonna follow suit. Oh, Nick's coming in with a 3-bet to 300. Can't see his cards yet.
45 behind.
One fold.
Oh,
Four moved all in.
And we got an
Nick,
I got pocket pair.
Scan your cards.
all
You?
in.
Scan your cards.
No, you're
I got
And
nines.
effective bet, Nick is all
Alright,
in
Nick's
for
got
4.
ace 5 suited against nines, and there's all in effective for about 450. Oh wait, no, he's got 700. Okay. Sorry, the graphics keep. And he gets there.
God damn, man.
Nick
I run
gets
so
the
fucking bad
double.
this
Oh, it is 450. Okay, it changed from 450 to 7, back to 450. Whatever. I'm not gonna try to guess the stack size. Nick wins.
And I owe him 15 from his big one.
Nick doubles up.
I owe him 15 from his big one. Alright. 15. He gave me 10.
You got
5,
30 in
5,
there.
10,
Okay.
and 25.
Okay.
There you go.
Good.
Alright.
That's what I'm saying. You had a nickel.
Oh.
You could use.
Nah, that was his 10.
You know, it's little pots like that. You know, from RC's perspective,
I just explained to you
he gets it in with nines there. He's had a little bit of a tough night so far. And I can see a little bit of the frustration on his face there. I get it, right? It wasn't a huge pot, but it's just little pots like that where you're a massive favorite. You get it all in, and it doesn't go your way. And it's just kind of annoying. It's like a little thorn in the side, little mosquito bite. You shake it off. Not a big deal, but kind of stings a little bit. All right, we got another dealer change. And Miss Nicole is in the box now. Again, if you haven't seen for yourself, I will again highlight just how excellent these dealers are. If you can see how efficient they are, very rarely you'll see a mistake. They're very professional, they're courteous, and that's what the OG Social Club's all about. It's a company culture thing. When you have great leadership, good people, great things happen. That's why you should come here and play. Or hang out. Just come hang out. They have other stuff going on here too. Okay, what is going on? Okay. We got an ace jack 8 flop. That's what's going on. Mr. Trent here with middle pair. Check to him, and he's going to bet 125. Does Magical Vapors want to gamble here with a gut shot? He does. Okay. Oh, we got to check. Magical Vapors. Does he want to Go for the steal? Nah, he's giving up. All right, Trent's gonna scoop. I think he might have been able to steal that one. Maybe not. I think when it gets checked on the turn, I think he absolutely should have gone for it when that ace peeled on the turn. Because Trent's probably thinking a large portion of the hands that he's calling with contain an ace. He's not really thinking he has just some, random crappy gutter. So you might have to go for it. Like, whenever you set up your bluffs, like, you have to think, if he doesn't fold on this street, I gotta continue telling the story. So I try to exercise my sizing with that in mind. So I'll bet, maybe third of the pot on the turn, and then I go 1.5 pot on the river, or whatever, just as an example.
What I'm afraid of.
Heads up.
I ain't got no fear of me.
All ever down.
Never. Check.
I don't imagine that this hand's gonna go too far. Trent's gonna bet this flop, obviously with his overpair, and I don't think Doc's gonna want to continue here.
Oh, I had one of those.
Take
Well,
it
that
down,
didn't
Trent.
come, I'd have been in trouble. Had Jack
Look how
10.
happy he is.
I'd known I had your outs, I'd have pounded away.
I like to see
Thought
that.
I think I had some.
All right. Game's still going strong. You guys still feeling good in there? I think so. They can't hear me, but I'm pretty sure they're feeling good.
6, 8, 7, 8 call, 9 call.
Rob with the 8-7 of hearts. I think that's worthy of a little bit of voluntary put into pot.
3 players. Action on 3. Checks. 4 bets 50.
RC with the open and the straight draw.
8 fold. 3 fold. Button moves 60.
And that's it. We're getting it through. It's always a good feeling when you have like 6 high and you bet and you win. Sure, you have an open-ended straight draw, so you have outs, but the reality is your high card is a 6. So, never bad to win with that.
7 fold. 8 call.
Alright, we got Queen Jack for Rob, and he is going to call.
3 call. 4
Doc's
call.
got the ducks.
6 check.
Okay.
4 players. Action on
Ooh,
3. Check.
little flush draw for Nick there.
6 bet 50.
Nick's gonna go ahead and take the lead.
3 fold.
And RC.
Heads up.
RC's gonna, oh, top 2. Or top and bottom, I'm sorry.
Check. 6 check.
We got check, check. RC's gonna go for value, and that's it.
6 fold. Excuse me.
Oh,
Close them on the flop.
Button moves 60.
See that turn, we're gonna have a bigger pot, I promise.
yeah, I flopped 2 pair.
He said, yeah, I flopped 2 pair. He's telling the truth, guys.
At ace 5.
I promise you, he's telling the truth. He did flop 2 pair. Nice hand, sir.
Old married woman. What up?
Not married.
I hear you.
Not yet.
Might as well be.
Alright, we got
8 fold.
Rob. Oh, let's see here. Magical Vapors wants to play.
3 call. 4
gonna fold. Doc's in there with what we call the Cherokee nuts. Only when you're in Cherokee. If you know, you know. Okay. Looks like Magical Vapor's gonna flop him a little top pair action here. And he's not messing around. He said, I got top pair. We're gonna put some money in the pot. Let's see who wants some of this. Doc says, well, I don't care if you have top pair. I got the Cherokee nuts, my man. And RC said, well, you know, I have a pair of fives, so screw you guys. And Trent's like, I got a gutter, so let's go. And nobody likes that card. I think Vapors might. Oh. Right into 3 players. Okay. And that's probably going to do it. I actually thought he was going to check this turn, but nicely done. Nicely done. He bets into 3 players. A king comes on the turn. He just keeps going. I love that. I think that's a spot where most players are just going to check and give someone an opportunity to steal it. He said, nah, you ain't stealing my pot, son. I still got middle pair. I don't care if you have a king. I'm going to make you earn this work. Alright, we got Vapors with the Queen 7 suited. He's in there. I like to see that. Come on. Let's get some action going. Somebody raise. It's all this limping. RC's not going to play this hand. Alright, we're going to go heads up to this flop. Or we're not. Never mind. I didn't see that he folded. Okay, well, I've probably only been wrong about 48 times since the stream started. Let's see if I can get to 100. Stosh looks like he's ready now. Oh yeah. You got a pair of 4s, raise it up. Don't limp. Come on, Stosh. Or, yeah, just call. Sure. Oh. Doc's just calling with ace queen. Because he knows. He knows that Trent had 2 queens. Vapor's got them 3s, and he's got a decision. Oh, okay. He said, nah, I don't want to set mine. Stosh don't want it either. Now, Doc has a decision here because he limped with ace queen suited. And he's not going to want to fold ace queen suited. This is a tough spot here. He does have position. Oh no, not like that. And we gotta check. And Doc checks it back. You think Trent's gonna try to go for some action here? No? Yeah, Doc knows his ace is good now. And Trent's not gonna pay him off. Meanwhile, Vapors, where were you? The set of 3s was sitting right there waiting on you. Yeah, he's just sitting there thinking, man, he made the right decision. He did the right thing. Folding was the correct decision. But it still sucks when you see that you would have flopped a set. There's somebody that had top pair, good kicker. It's frustrating, right? I mean, I sometimes find that tilting, although I don't let myself get too tilted
3 and 4 falls, 6 and 7 falls, 5 of hearts.
up here in the box. Okay, we got Matt back here in the booth. Shout out Matt, the OG GM. Okay, let's get back to the action here now. This is Donkey just leading out with Queen High, and he's gonna win. I think. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Alright. Doc's got the dirty diaper again. RC don't want it. Nick don't want it. Trent don't want it. Come on, Rob. Rob wants to play. Oh, we know Vapors is in there. The Vapors. Remember that song by Snoop Dogg back in the day? This might be a little before some of y'all's time. Some of you youngsters might not remember. But the wonderful thing about that is internet, YouTube, Spotify. I'm sure it's on there. Go look up that song. Honestly, it's not really that good of a song. Not one of Snoop Dogg's best works, in my opinion. Now, that Doggy Style album back in the early 90s, Snoop Dogg's first album, banger. Banger. Now that was hip hop. Alright, what are we doing here, guys? Why are we folding? How are you folding these monsters? Did I just see 10-4 going amok? Alright. Alright, we're going to a flop heads up. And I don't foresee a lot of action happening here between Donkey and Doc. We're going check check again on the 4 diamonds turn, and yeah, we're just gonna go to showdown. Right?
You were winning.
Yep. Okay, well, that was literally uneventful. Right. Little 5, 10, 25 on a Saturday night at the OG Clubhouse. What else could you ask for? Poker on a Saturday night. I mean, this is just, it's just classic American right here. Poker is just a classic American game. Whether you play poker or not, you know, it's just embedded in our culture. Just like, you know, like mob movies, right? It's just part of the culture. This is America. We play poker here. God bless America. And God bless Stosh for raising with Ace Jack. Good for you, man. Nobody respects his raise. You got King 7 calling. We got King 5 calling you. Yeah, tightest player at the table. They don't care. Rob with the top pair. Yeah, Stosh is out of there. Donkey's got that flush draw though, and he's gonna take the aggressive line. I like it. Rob's just gonna give it up just like that. Dang. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna lead out with top pair, man, you know, you gotta know sometimes you're gonna get somebody's gonna drop that hammer on you, bro. Like in that movie
If the
Casino,
offense plays anything
where
like
the
they're playing
dudes get
tonight,
caught cheating.
they're gonna be tough to beat.
They take him to the back room, and Robert De Niro comes back, and he's like, "Which hand do you shuffle your chips with, right or left, or whatever it is?" So he takes that hand and gets the dude and just smashes his hand with a hammer. He's like, "Now you got to learn to shuffle with your other hand." Great movie, by the way. I'm sure that anybody that plays poker has seen Casino. Drop a thumbs up in the chat, or just drop a thumbs up anyway if you've seen Casino.
9 raised to 50.
It's probably not as popular as Rounders,
One call,
right?
2 and 3 fold.
In terms of
4 call. 6
poker
fold.
players, the movies they watch. Rounders obviously is like the OG classic. Alright, we got a queen queen 6 flop here. There's just not a lot happening. Stosh did open up the ace king suited, and I'd love to see him c-bet that flop. He's probably going to get this one taken away from him. Vapors does have a pair of 7s, but he might just try to go to showdown. Nope, I was wrong. He's going to go ahead and try to take it. Stosh is done with the hand. I don't think RC is going to want to continue either, unless he goes for the raise. Yes! Yeah! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good play, RC. I like to see that. And you know, I was just saying earlier that a check raise on the turn, by and large, is strength. It's very rarely a bluff. So I love to see the bluff there, because that is such an under bluff spot. Very nicely done, RC. Love to see it.
Rushing touchdown? Defense looks a little tired.
I think they probably done broke their wheel by now.
Yeah.
9 fold. 1, 2, and 3 fold. 4 calls to 25. 6 fold. 7 checks. Heads up.
Alright, we got RC and Trent heads up again.
No,
Okay,
definitely not.
well,
25.
we've got some action here. Both of them flop a little piece. Oh, RC's piece just got better than it already was, even though it was already good. $75 bet, and Trent's gonna let it go. So, I'm not an advocate for slow playing. I prefer to just build a pot with monster hands, but in that particular spot, heads up, I think a check on the turn is really good. And Trent is probably just going to check back, but may call that same $75 bet on the river. And in fact, I feel pretty good about him calling that bet on the river. Just my thoughts.
9 fold.
Impossible to win.
Stosh with the king 10 suited. It's a pretty hand. He's going to limp in. What are we going to do here, RC? He's on the... Is he on the button?
7 and 8 fold. 1
Oh,
fold.
looks like Nick Ray. Okay. The graphic came in a little slow there. Nick Ray's with ace queen, and they said, "No thank you, sir. You can just have my chips that I limped in with." Stosh with the 7 deuce. Donkey's folding. Doc is gonna fold and also fold RC's cards as well. That's very
Always
courteous
happens
of
when you
you.
get ahead.
Donkey is staying on track with his phenomenal night. He hasn't lost any momentum. He's been playing it smart. This is what you do. This is what smart cash game players do. They pick their spots well. They get max value for their big hands. They win, you know, small pots when they get it in with the right equity. They avoid disasters and they're patient. They go home with a profit in situations like this. You're not going to win every time, but ooh, Trent's going with the 0 equity bluff. I love it. And it gets through. Okay. Okay, Trent's showing. He's showing a little something there. Yeah. He said, "Yeah, I don't just bet when I have a good hand. I can bet with 10 high on an ace king board." Good for you, Trent. You're an inspiration to all of us.
That's very 41 to 2.
And we
I don't
back
care
at it.
who's hurt. Jawan hurt
What we
too?
doing here, Trent? Nah, you're not feeling the 8-6 off? Okay. Ooh, that's a pretty hand. Yeah, Vapors is gonna play. Let's get in there. What do you got?
Who got that?
Got a little
Who got that?
3x raise with the ace-9 suited.
He cash out?
Oh. I was like, wow, I didn't see him make it.
Looks
I
like
didn't see him
Doc
hit hot.
is calling it a night. Have a good night, Doc. Thank you for playing, sir. Nick's got the ducks. He's gonna go ahead and
It does make a
raise it up. Trent's got queen jack of spades. Very pretty hand. He's gonna call. Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna be the
Rob with the ace queen of hearts and decides not to squeeze. Ace queen of diamonds, excuse me. Stosh with the 10 deuce of clubs. Man, get in there with the Doyle. Get in there. Come on, Stosh. That's a good fold, Stosh. Don't get in there. Don't play that hand. Ooh. Ace queen of diamonds. And is this gonna just check around? It is. There it is. Rob, you're gonna win this hand, but you're not gonna win a lot. RC decides to go for a little bluffski here with bottom pair. Good fold by Vapors. And that should be all she wrote, unless RC decides that he won't. No, he doesn't. That's it. Rob, you have to bet the nuts here. Okay, just want to make sure you know that. And that's it. Actually, you don't have to bet the nuts there. It's not a tournament. Actually, now that I think about it, they just changed that rule. So back in the day,
There's no list to this
back in the
game?
good old days, up until about a year ago, I think, if you were on the river and you had the nuts, you are literally required by the rules to make the last aggressive action, either betting or raising. You cannot just
Now, he's
call
been
or
running
check,
for his life all night.
or you would get penalized. Obviously, that is to avoid collusion. Apparently now, that rule has changed. You don't have to bet the nuts. Can somebody confirm that? I'm pretty sure that's the case. There was a situation that happened in Vegas this past summer. I was in a WSOP event, and somebody did not bet the nuts on the river. And it wasn't intentional. I think it was just an older guy, and he didn't realize he had the nuts. But somebody called the floor and said, oh, he should be penalized. And the floor was like, nah, we don't do that anymore. Like, oh, okay. So, times are a-changin'. Alright, it is now 2200 for those of you who don't know military time. That's 10 p.m. here in Oak Grove, Kentucky at the OG Clubhouse Social. Still going strong with our 5-10-25 game here. Looks like Donkey's gonna limp there with the 10-9-0. Okay, we're going to a flop. Alright. Got a little some. Where's the action at? Okay, we're just gonna check, quick check around. Okay. We do have a Donkey did bet. Okay, Donkey's gonna bet 50, and he's gonna river trips, and he's not gonna make any more money because Rob has a pair of sixes that is probably not gonna pay off. He's thinking about it. Nah, let it go. Let it go, kid. You don't need any of that. You don't need that negativity in your life. Alright. Beautiful Saturday evening here in Oak Grove, Kentucky, about an hour north of Nashville. And in 2 Saturdays, we're going to have a 12 p.m. $400 no limit hold'em end of the month main event guarantee, 20K guarantee. I'm sorry, 20K guarantee. And then right after that, on Super Bowl weekend, February 6th through the 8th, the legendary Uncle Johnny hosting Super Bowl 60 celebration. 60K guarantee, $600 buy-in, multiple flights, day 2 on Sunday. By the way, day 1, 30 minutes, 30-minute levels. Day 2, 40-minute levels. The main, the final table, I almost said the main table, like there's more than one. The final table is going to be live streamed. So come on up here and get yourself on this live stream final table. 60K guarantee tournament. It's going to crush that. We got 2 flush draws here. We got some action. Vapors he's going for it. He is going for it. Trent says, I got the second nut flush draw with the gutter to Broadway. Why not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Magic Vapors only has 500 behind. This is gonna get it. This is going in. Yeah, he's only got 180 behind that bet. This is going in. Go ahead and put him in, Trent. Vapors is gonna snap it, and that's a wrap.
You're good.
He did.
He's good.
He's in there.
You don't have to count. You got to cover.
That it's over, sir. You are drawing dead.
720.
Bad beat.
Yep.
Wow.
Nice hand, Trent. A lot of diamonds out there.
More chips, I guess.
Are there any more diamonds in the deck? You want to just throw a couple more out there? Why not? And I think that's going to be it for Mr. Vapors. Is he coming back? Okay. Mr. Vapors is coming back. He wants that money back. He's not going out like that. All right. RC with a pair of tens again. That hand has not been particularly kind to him. He's won 2 small pots and lost 1 massive pot with pocket tens. And Vapors is back in there with 1 dime. For those of you that don't speak Degenerate Gambler, that means 1,000.
No, it's nobody because he's coming in.
Yeah, nobody has to straddle this hand because he came in the center. No straddle.
Yep, we need to get that straddle in there. Alright. And we're getting fold, fold, fold. What you want to do, Trent? Nah? Hey, Rob's got pocket tens, and he's gonna raise. Vapor's got deuces. And we're gonna go heads up. Oh, wait a minute. Vapor's just 3-bet with the ducks? Okay. Interesting. I kinda like it though. I don't I hate it. I hate it, but I like it. I don't know. It's weird. Kind of like most of my exes. Okay, now they both flop a flush draw, but I don't think that either of them are particularly happy about. Nah. So check, check. Okay. I think if Vapors bets, he might take this one down. No, he decides to check. Now you just gotta check. Because yeah, tens is gonna take it. Yeah, that was an interesting decision there. Particularly when you rebuy in a spot like that, when you just got coolered, you know, flush over flush, which is unfortunate. I mean, nothing you could do there. That money's going in. You just rebuy, you come back, and yeah, it's a little, you know, it's an overplay. I like the heart, but also seems like that kind of stemmed from a little bit of tilt, that decision. Alright, Nick is out of there. Trent with the 10-7 suited. I think, yeah, I like this. Go for the raise. I like that. Stosh with the ace queen. 3-bet it, Stosh. Come on. Spank him. Nah, he's just gonna call. And now you're gonna let Donkey in there. You 3-bet it and Donkey folds. Trent probably folds too. Oh. Okay. Well, now that's a fun flop. Stosh has an under-repped ace queen. Well, maybe not under rep for him. What is this? They checked to Trent, and he called. You got to be careful playing with players like Stosh, because he's just gonna flat call with ace queen, and then oof, and then he just turns the nuts. I don't think Trent's putting any more money in this pot though. Yeah, this hand's over. Stosh is gonna bet, and Trent's gonna fold.
One bet, 160.
Can't hold you up, sir.
One bet,
Yep.
7 fold.
Yep. Good hand, Stosh. You won the minimum. And the maximum at the same time. You won the minimum and the maximum. Like, I guess based on how you played it, what are you gonna do, right?
So 25 straddle B3.
God, I love poker. Do you guys love poker? Of course you do. Why would you be watching it on a live stream if you didn't love it?
8 fold. 9 fold.
If you're watching this right now, you love poker. And you shouldn't be ashamed of that.
Raise 75.
Don't let your grandma make you feel ashamed that you love poker. Say it loud and proud. Declare it. Go get a t-shirt. Type it in the chat. Oh, Donkey with his 87th pocket pair tonight. GG's Donkey. He's having a great weekend. Drop it in the chat. Say it. All caps. Scream it. Say you love poker. Or better yet, what is it that you love about poker? Do you love money? Do you love winning? Do you love losing? Ooh, Trent loves pocket kings. I know that. Do you love pocket kings? Do you hate pocket kings? Because I feel like there's somebody out there that hates pocket kings.
8 fold. 9 fold. And 4 fold.
And Trent's
Now,
just
don't
gonna
get
take this
mad
one
at the
down.
commentary.
But
when
yeah,
they
what
tell you know,
what is it that
thing
you
like
love about
the
poker?
old man drinking
Personally,
coffee when you limp with
I
pocket
love-
aces and it comes
I
back
love the
around to
strategy.
you and you raise it.
I love the competition.
Oh, kings.
I love just the nuances of the game. Just love it.
Small pig, straddle.
Love to play. I love the process. And that's mostly applicable to tournaments. Again, I'm a tournament donkey. But with cash games too. I mean, you know, when I played cash games, I used to play 30, 40 hours a week. I loved the process. I loved the strategy, the math. I loved tracking my bankroll and watching it fluctuate and watching myself improve.
4 fold.
I mean, you have to love it.
And 7 fold.
Or why do it, right? Alright, Nikki's got a flush draw here. Donkey has nothing. And his nothing has continued to be nothing.
2 fold.
And that's it. I would love to have like a big O stream. So here's the thing: when I do play cash games, it's big O. That's my game. I like high low, 4-card high low is fine, but big O is really what I love. That extra card just really makes a difference. Okay, flush draw for the Nickster. And nobody else has anything. Nikki has the nizzles, and this hand is gonna be pretty much over. Oh. Donkey's gonna go for the bluff. He's not gonna like what's gonna happen. Nick with the smooth call. And yeah, this hand's over. Nah, Nick goes for the check. Is Donkey gonna bite? What? Oh, no. Okay, no. No. Okay. He did bet though, right? I couldn't see his action. Yeah, I think he did bet, and then Nick jammed. He folded. Okay. That's well played. Well played by Nick. And I mean, you know, in that spot, like if you're gonna go for the bluff on the turn, you gotta commit. I think you gotta fire another bullet on the river. It's unfortunate that you ran into that specific hand, but I think there's hands that are calling on the turn that are folding the river. So it's a fine bluff. Also, drop in the chat what form of poker you love. Are you just a basic Texas Hold'em player? And I don't say basic in a rude way. I know that has a negative connotation to it. I just mean basic because it's the most popular form of poker. Or do you like Omaha? PLO, PLO8, Big O, Stud, Raz? What do you like? Drop it in the chat. Tell everybody why your form of poker is superior. Now, No Limit Hold'em is the Cadillac of poker. Apparently, I disagree. Actually, no, you know what? I agree. It is the American luxury of poker, whereas Big O is like the Lexus of poker, right? Or the Mercedes of poker. Yeah. Let's go with that.
He's still drinking the blueberry.
Nick with the Anna Kournikova. Rob's got a suited ace. Yeah, he feels like it's worth seeing a flop. Vapors is gonna get in there with the Queen Jack off, and Stosh wants to see a flop too. Okay, well, that's a fun little flop. Vapors is gonna go ahead and lead out, and probably just gonna get through. I don't think Nick's gonna float here with ace high. I mean, Vapors only has about 500 effective. That's a wrap.
It's 61.
You know, with his stack size, he really should have just checked there. Because I think there's a good chance that Nick is going to c-bet.
Put my jacket on in a minute.
And if Nick c-bets like 150, 200, he can just go ahead and dump the 500 in there. And Nick might call it off.
Turn the heat on. Turn the heat on. I'll say I asked for it. I am going to put my coat back on for a minute.
Oh, Vapors got the Queen Jack off again. Let's see if it is as magical as it was last time.
Sure.
And that's a pretty good flop. Plus, Donkey got a nice piece of it too, with a gutter and a flush draw. And that's gonna be it.
Super.
The action went really quick, so I'm assuming it just went check check on the turn. I think that's a mistake. I think you need to bet that turn, but nice hand, sir. Queen Jack worked for you 2 hands in a row. I was playing a home tournament once where a guy got dealt pocket aces 3 hands in a row. Now I know what you're thinking. Oh, well, it's a home game. They were cheating. Nah, the lady was, it was like she was like a 70-year-old lady that was dealing. Like, no, they weren't cheating. It was just a very weird, freakish accident. Like, just weird coincidence.
Almost.
Okay, we got a couple of things happening here. Stosh got the snowman. Snosh, you wanna flop a set? He said yeah. And the dealer said nah. Said nah, we're not gonna do that. Alright, everybody's just gonna check around. Put a club on the turn. Oh wait, hold on. No. Oh, Rob, never mind. Rob said I'm gonna go ahead and take this thing. And that's it. Alright, Trent's got the king jack off. Ooh. Okay. Middle pair with the opening a straight draw, and that's gonna be good enough to take it down. It's been a while since I've even played Big O. Like, I've been so locked in on tournaments lately. I haven't even, and also it's kind of hard to find a good Big O cash game, at least close to where I am most of the time. Now, here's the thing. I do travel a lot for poker, and when I travel to places like Cherokee, oh, Stosh has a hand here. Oh, Trent has a hand. Okay. Ace Queen versus nines. Okay.
Alright.
Stosh is gonna bet 80. Trent, you gonna float with the ace of hearts? He sure is. King on the turn. No. Trent, you dirty dog.
I'll go to sleep first.
Man, you can't let him punk you like that, Stosh. They gonna think you sweet out here, man.
No,
You better call that bet.
That $8,000 pot from me.
No. Let's go, Trent. Oh, Stosh. Come on, man. If he had a king, do you really think he'd lead out there? Nah. Couldn't be me.
Roger, hit out here, I flop top set.
Wish you try that on me, Trent. Anyway, when I go to these stops like Cherokee, they have excellent Big O games in the poker room. The problem is I spend my entire day playing tournaments. So it's been quite a while since I played Big O. I feel like my Big O skills may be a little rusty. Okay. We got a four-way flop here on an ace 5-5 board.
Was that the last game tonight?
Yeah. two
Okay.
games.
King
Tomorrow's
high.
Rams
King high
versus
is
the
good.
Bears.
That's
Who
the
just
second
bet?
game. That
Yeah,
comes on
okay.
at like
Nick.
5:30. The first game. First
What
game,
is
2
Rob
o'clock.
calling for?
I kinda like the Patriots.
Okay, so
Kinda.
that is just a little confusing to me. When you call with 10 high there, I don't hate the call if you're thinking, I'm going to call with 10 high here, and then if he checks to me, I'm going to steal it on the river and rep an ace.
Defense is real good.
Because, right, if you had an ace
Probably
there,
defense.
that's what you might do. But then when you just check back the river, like, why did you call the turn? Did you think 10 high was good? I don't know. Maybe he did. I'm confused. I would not have thought that.
One call. Two calls. Four calls. Six calls. Seven calls. Eight calls.
Stosh limping in with the ace 4.
Check. Three calls.
We're going to go 3 ways to the flop. And he's going to flop top pair against Rob. This might be interesting, although I don't think either player is going to go bananas here. Stosh is going to bet. Rob's going to call. Vapors is out of there. Alright.
You know, this is the first time I ever seen somebody drinking coffee here.
Ooh.
Didn't even
Yeah.
know they had coffee.
Well,
For real. No. It's just the
This
first time I
is-
seen somebody drink coffee here.
gonna go to Chop City. Yep.
I'm getting ready to cut out here.
No 4 on the river.
No, I'm good.
Split it up, boys.
This is the 3 with a king.
Oh, looks like Donkey. Oh, when he went for that bluff, he lost about, looks like about 1,000 of his profit. Hey, it happens. I still like it. You gotta make him, especially since he's been playing pretty snug for the past, I would say, several orbits.
How about small bar?
You just gotta go for it sometimes. You gotta mix it up. You can't just sit there like a lump.
Smaller than the straddle, huh? Comparatively speaking.
Two folks. Four raised.
What's RC? What do you have there? RC raises with the King Jack of Hearts. Okay.
One.
And RC is gonna win
Yeah, I thought of them.
with the King Jack of Hearts.
Or
Ooh.
what? Carolyn over there.
Oh, yeah, Miss Karen.
You got Miss Carolyn over there.
Jeff's got it. Trained professional. Seen him do CPR. Really?
When? I'm just digging me right
Oh. Somebody has the American Airlines.
I got a phone, man. Now y'all got me thinking.
And
You got me thinking.
oh,
That's wild.
oh, that's just tragic. That is just sad. No action for the aces. I feel like Nick's kind of had some spots like that tonight where he's had some potential hands to maybe win a big pot, and it just didn't come to fruition, unfortunately. He had kings limped under the gun earlier, and it didn't really get to a big pot. Looks like Donkey's still our big winner for the night, even after losing a pretty sizable pot in that bluff attempt.
Eight fold. Nine fold. Just tell me if I'm not too fast.
Stosh has been just kind of steady, like super tight, but just kind of steady. Like I think he bought in for 3 and he's still around 3. I don't remember what he bought in for, but it's just funny. Okay, we got a pair and a nut flush draw, and that's it. He's gonna bet and they're gonna fold. All right. Well, I am really excited about this Super Bowl 60 celebration. And it doesn't conflict with anything. Doesn't conflict with Cherokee, doesn't conflict with Tunica, which are, you know, two of the more popular areas that people travel to play cards in this area, because each is about 4 hours from here. So it's a perfect time to have a tournament like that. Again, if I'm not out of town, I will be there. Might be in Florida for the Super Bowl. If not, I will definitely be at Uncle Johnny's Super Bowl 60 celebration, February 6th through the 8th at the OG Clubhouse here. $60K guarantee, $600 buy-in. Final table, live streamed. Okay, we have here's a little fun fact for you. 8-5, where I'm from, is called the Pensacola Nuts. I'm from the Gulf Coast. I lived in Pensacola for a long time. Shout out Pensacola. If anybody on this stream's watching from Pensacola, I guarantee you that I probably know you. So hi. And you know, if you play poker in Pensacola, that 8-5 is the Pensacola Nuts. You know what I'm gonna do? If you're in the chat right now, if I'm in town and I play the Uncle Johnny's 60K guarantee, I will put $100 bounty on myself. So if you come and play Uncle Johnny's bounty, I'm putting $100 bounty on myself. If you knock me out, my name is Justin Donato, by the way. If you knock me out, I will give you $100 right there.
Good luck, everybody.
But you have to mention it. You have to say, hey, Justin, I heard you on the stream. You said that if somebody knocks you out, you're going to give them $100. Boom, I'll pay you right there. That's my word. But you got to be on the stream watching right now, or you wouldn't know. Or if you're on the stream right now, what you could do is you could tell all your friends. You could spread the word. Hey, this idiot's going to give you $100 if you go and knock him out of this tournament.
No mid either. No mid. You can bet and I'll fold. It didn't matter if you bet $5, I would have folded.
And that's it. Okay. February 6th through 8th. I'm actually excited. I'm excited for that. Again, it's not 100% if I'll be here, because I do loosely have plans to be in Florida that weekend. But it's not 100%. There is, I would say, probably a 50-50 chance that I stay in town. And if I am in town, I will be here playing the 60K guarantee $600 buy-in at the OG Clubhouse. RC's got a pair of 9s here. He's going to raise it to 80. And nobody cares. Nope. They said, you know, RC, I don't care that you have 9s, and I don't care that you raise. I'm going to fold, and that's it. At least I'm assuming that's what they're thinking. Yeah, so there is going to be 3 starting flights. I will say that the Saturday evening flight is 20-minute levels. Donkey's gonna pop it to 75. Looks like Trent's gonna make the call with Jack 10. Rob is also in there on the button with Ace 9. Donkey's still good with his 6s. Check, check, and is Rob gonna stab? He is. And it's gonna get through just like that on a King 5-3 board. You know, that's the second time or third time that I've seen Rob take a stab on a board like that and a medium pocket pair folded. I believe it was Stosh that was in the other hand. I don't agree with that. I'm not giving it up that easy. Like I said, you're gonna have to work for it with me. If I'm in the hand, I'm not folding pair of 6s there.
You want this one?
Alright, Magic's in there with Queen 3 suited. Stosh is in there with Ace 7 suited. Alright, we got some hands here. Donkey's got 8-7 of spades, and we're gonna see a flop 5 ways. Alright, Rob just flopped trips. And he's gonna go ahead and bet it out. He's not slow playing. Doesn't matter. That was a good bet. That was a good bet, Rob. Obviously, ideally, you want someone to be in there with a king and pay you off. Oh, we got Nick back in there. Who's coming? Looks like Trent's gonna.
Good to see you, bro.
He's out of here. Trent's taking the rest of the night off. Rob's got ace queen of diamonds, and he's going to. You never know. He's gonna raise. Okay, good for you, Rob. I've seen him limp with hands similar to that this evening, so you never really know what he's gonna do. Kind of keeps you guessing. Oh no! Oh, yeah. And he's gonna bet 100 with top pair, top kicker, and he is very likely going to double up Vapors here. Vapors doesn't slow play it. He goes for the raise with bottom set here. He wants to get that money in. Rob does make the call.
They check.
He's gonna check. And Vapors is gonna bet 240 and like yeah, he shows the hand and Vapors is kind of like yeah, that 6 on the turn did it for you, man. That 6 of clubs, that stopped the action. That's too bad. I mean, you turn a boat. I think maybe you could check it there. I don't blame him for betting. I mean, I'm wanting to get the money in. Okay, looks like we're four-handed for now. We got a couple of players on break. Again, Trent did say good evening. I'm gonna take my winnings and go home. Or as we talked about earlier, maybe he didn't go home. Maybe he went to his favorite watering hole. Maybe he's at a gentleman's club using some of his newfound dollars on some entertainment. Just never know. Never know. Hey, he probably just went home. Okay, well, we've got a little bit of action here. Okay, it looks like Nick's got a gutter. And Vapors has a pair of 7s. So 7s are good. And he's going to bet. He's going to bet he knows he has the best hand. He's going to charge that gutter. Oh, Nick's going to take an interesting line here, turning on a 3 turn. He's going to raise and he's going to get it through. Is he repping a 3? Yeah, he's in the blinds. He can rep a 3, I suppose. I don't know. It was interesting. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we got Stosh first act. And looks like RC is going to come into the pot with 10-9 of diamonds. Nick's got King Jack off. He's not going to fold. Rob's going to get out of there. Vapors with another small pocket pair. Can he flop another set? He's making the call. Let's see. No. No set this time. But not a bad flop. You know, I don't hate a donk lead here if I'm him. And that's exactly what he does. And it's gonna get through. Nice. Nicely played, sir. Yeah, on that board, with that specific hand, again, I'm not a big fan of donk betting, but I think there's some situations where it's warranted. And that's one of them. Donkey head with the 7 deuce of hearts. Hey, Nick's got kings again on the button, no less. Oh no, Vapor's got another pocket pair. What just happened? Okay, Vapors calls. No, Vapors 3-bet. Okay, I saw the 3-bet on there. Oh, Nick loves this. This money may very well be going in. He's gonna rip it, and I think that I think the Vapors is. Oh no, he just 4-bets. He doesn't put it in. He's effectively putting him in. Can Vapors get away? He's already stuck. Does he have the discipline to lay this down? It's a tough spot. And he puts it in. Just a call. He doesn't shove. So it looks like he's got about 600 behind. If this is an all low card flop, it's probably gonna have to go in. He might get away from this. We'll see. He checks. I think Nick's gonna put him in. And he does. Vapors is in the tank. I mean, you're getting 4-1 on your money. I don't envy this spot. I mean, when you call pre-flop and you're only leaving, 600 behind, it's tough. You're really just kind of handcuffing yourself in a sense. But, I feel like you called and didn't shove pre-flop because you wanted to leave yourself the option to fold post-flop. And that is not a good flop against Nick's 4-bet range. Not sure that there's a ton of good flops. I mean, if it's all little cards, it goes in, and you just hope he has ace-king. But, you really beat nothing. He's not ever doing this with, 8s or 9s. Again, I mean, the only thing you beat here is ace-king. And, you can't love this spot. Let's see if he can get away from it. What would you do in this situation if you got to the hand here? If you played as played, maybe you fold pre-flop, maybe you just call pre-flop, maybe you jam pre-flop. But as played, if you're in this specific spot, let me know in the chat. What do? You just call it off and say screw it? Or do you let it go? What are you going to do here? And it looks like he's going to let it go. I mean, I respect the fact that he's really tuned in. He's thinking about this. He knows exactly where he's at. And it's just really tough in the moment when you're sitting there in this spot, particularly when you've had a rough night, took a bag cooler against, no, it wasn't him. I think it was against Trent. But either way, you took a bag cooler, you already stuck a buy-in. It's not easy to make this lay down. Oh. He might be going for option A. I mean, he's not dead if he does call. He has 2 outs, but He might be doing the math right now. You're getting 4-1. So, I guess, how often do you think your opponent has ace king? Is it like 20% of the time? If so, sure, call. I don't think so. He is deep in the tank. And honestly, I don't really blame him. And he puts it in. He does go for option A. They're running it twice. All right. King's hold on the first board. And kings are going to scoop. GG's, Mr. Vapors. Tough beat. That is tough. And we were just talking earlier about how Nick had some tough spots with big pocket pairs tonight where he wasn't able to get a lot of value. Well, certainly worked out that time. Nice hand, Nick. He's been grinding tonight. It's been a tough grind for Nick. He's gone up and down. He's played really well. And it's good to see it pay off for him. Poker's a zero-sum game, you know. I like to root for people, just in general. You know. So happy to see Nick win. Also, you know, not happy to see Vapors lose like that, you know. I hate to see that. But that's the nature of the game. Zero sum. In order for someone to win, somebody has to lose. Alright, what do we have here? A little open-ended versus top pair. Oh, okay. We might get something popping over here. RC's going to lead out. He likes to play his draws aggressively. Alright. That 8 does not help him, but I feel like he's going to keep firing. Yeah. Yeah, he's going 225. And Nick's not going anywhere. Oh, no. Not like that, RC. Why couldn't you just hit a queen? Or a 7? Did you have to do it with the 10? Alright, well, we're down to 5-handed. In the 5, 10, 25 no limit here at the OG. This game runs, I believe, every other Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. Someone please correct me if I'm wrong. This is my first time to... Oh! Stosh with a pair of jiggities. He's going to pop it to 80. Donkey said, okay, well, that'll do, Donkey. That'll do. Okay, Donkey got a little piece. Bottom pair with the backdoor NFD. Stosh is going to bet the overpair as he should. Donkey's going to call. Got a king of hearts on the turn. Stosh does not like that. This could be an opportunity for Donkey to just steal this one. And he's, yeah. he's gonna go for it. He knows that Stosh gives up pretty easily. Oh, not this time. Stosh has had enough. He said, I'm not folding pocket pairs anymore. What is that river? Oh. Oh, he bangs the set on the river. Is Donkey gonna go for the bluff? He is. He's blocking the nut straight. He's going for it. Stosh with a very crafty check on the river. He's not gonna get called when he raises, but I like it. Because he doesn't get called if he just leads out on the river. So he just made an extra 475. And Donkey's done with the hand. Yeah. That's well played. Well played. I like the bluff by Donkey too. Again, I think Donkey's picked some good spots to bluff tonight. He clearly understands the board texture, how his hand and his range is interacting with it. He's doing it with blockers. It's fine. He keeps running into it though. Honestly, if that jack doesn't hit on the river, I really think that that bluff gets through. Looks like Donkey's gonna complete with the 9-8. Oh, Nick's got ace king, and he's gonna raise it up to 150, and he's gonna take it down. Alright, Stosh with the ace king. Let's go, Stosh. Stosh getting a little momentum now. Donkey's gonna play with ace 3. I think we're gonna go heads up to a flop. It's a good board for Stosh. He should be c-betting this, and he doesn't. He checks. Okay, he just turns the nuts. Donkey says, I'm not trying to bluff you again. And Stosh is not going to make any more money in this hand. Yeah, Donkey's not playing. He's done. He's done with that hand. Gotta c-bet. Gotta c-bet that flop. You probably don't get called anyway, but still. It's a matter of principle. Again, in my humble opinion. Alright. Donkey's up first with King Jack, first act. Nick's gonna call. Rob's gonna fold. And we're going heads up. Ace deuce suited versus King Jack off. 10-10-8 flop. Looks like... No, it looks like Donkey got there. Yep. I didn't catch that turn action. I think Nick Or Donkey might have bet and Nick floated. And then Donkey got there with a pair of jacks on the river. Alright, well. What do we have here, RC? Nine, seven of hearts? Yeah. Yeah, I think we can play that. Okay. Donkey's got a pair of fours, and we're going to go to a flop. Heads up. Okay. RC's going to flop himself that middle pair. He's going to bet 100, and Donkey's not going anywhere yet. Queen on the turn. I suspect this will go check, check, and it does. 9 on the river for 2 pair, and he's going to go for some value here. He's not going to get called, but I think that's a mandatory bet. Yeah, Donkey's going to let that one go. Well, Donkey was up to about 8,900 at his peak, but he's down to 6,800. Still a pretty good winner, but has lost about 2,000 since being at the peak. Looks like we got Miss Nicole back.
What up? Hey Nicole, just between us and you, this is going to be the last hand production. We're going to continue playing, I believe.
All right, Nick's going to be under the gun. Hey, Nick.
Yeah, I see you waving down there.
Hey, buddy. With pocket kings again. Oh my god. And no, Stosh got ace king. We got a cooler situation setting up here. Oh, it looks like Stosh open. Nick's gonna 3-bet. I think Stosh is just gonna call. I don't think he'll 4-bet. Right, he called. Okay. And okay. No ace. Stosh is gonna check, and he's gonna get away from it. Yep. All right. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in. That's gonna be our last hand. It wasn't a bloody cooler that we thought it was gonna be. I'd like to remind everyone to come and visit Saturday 31st, $400 buy-in, no limit hold'em main event, 20K guarantee, and February 6th through the 8th, Uncle Johnny's Super Bowl 60 celebration, 60K guarantee, $600 buy-in. Whoever knocks me out gets a $100 bounty. Thank you for tuning in.